Hello everyone, hello, how's it going, Today, we have Like a Dragon, Ishin. We were waiting on playing this game, but it's on Game Pass, and I got Game Pass for Persona 3 Reload, so the wait is over, because this game is not going on sale. But I am so excited to play this. I'm really looking forward to this. It's one of the few Yakuza games that we have not played. We played 0 through... Is it 8? Was Infinite Wealth 8? Anyway, Infinite Wealth. And also The Man Who Erased His Name we played, which is like 7.5. After this game, I think, out of all of the translated games, the last one that we have, I believe would be, I think it would just be Dead Souls. Oh no. I want to play it so bad. I want to play that. I love zombie AUs. This is a Edo period / Tokugawa period AU. Happened in, what was that? I mean, early 1800s, Japan, but I think this happens in the 1860s, towards the end of that period. But I am so excited to play this. Our schedule for this week is, we got this today and tomorrow, and Thursday if we don't finish it tomorrow. I saw this game was quite a bit shorter than, a lot of the other Yakuza games, it was looking like. If it's longer, let's go. I'm excited for that. If not, well, be a fun week. And then also we have a collab night with Aaron on Tuesday. Don't know what we're playing yet. I know that they had a subathon this past weekend. I'm super proud of them. They did amazingly. I sadly couldn't catch a lot of it because I was dead from Final Fantasy. But we finished Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, and it was great. Highly recommend. Highly recommend if you missed the VODs for that. You're playing yourself, want to catch the VODs after. They'll be on YouTube. The first part's on YouTube right now. But the rest are on the channel here. And we're starting the World Ends With You playthrough. I've played the first World Ends With You. I've not played the second one, but it's been quite a long time since I've played Twui. So we're playing that before playing the Neo one, because I've never seen anything for that one. And Plague Tale Requiem on Friday. I don't know if we finished at one stream, but we did the first game at all in one stream. This is a sequel to the first game, the Plague Tale Innocence. I remember doing that one, and then not sleeping, and then having like a bunch of appointments later that day. That was a bad call on my part. I saw the movies out. I think I fell asleep in a movie theater after that. It was during a scary movie too, which is very opt for me because I've been falling asleep to Outlast Trials recently. But yeah. I hope everyone had a great weekend. Daylight savings time has messed me up. Which it's like all throughout like just the US, right? I thought they did a thing a few years ago, or like maybe like a couple years ago, where they said they were gonna remove it like this year. Like for this year, but it happened again, so I don't know. I have no idea. It's here forever. New game, let's go. Normal, yeah. Yeah, I said this. You know, my computer's been crashing a little bit. Yeah, sure. Working entirely fictional. No, that's real. It's real, guys. This is a real historical telling of the Edo period. Okay. 67. So excited, guys. Oh my god. So this game actually had the heavy blood option. I turned it on. 余計なおしゃべりは真面目にやれ。ここは私たちに任せて君も行け。 I'm assuming on Kiryu, but not Kiryu. Oh yeah. This is so wild. God.
不思議な話もあったもんやな。時代を動かすはずの男が時代遅れの男に切られ死ぬ。しかもこの世に存在しないはずのもう一人の自分に切られることになるんやからな。なあ、坂本龍馬さんよ。
Oh god. I just love rain effect so much.
Ishin の英雄坂本龍馬の暗殺よりわずか数年前、この国は徳川幕府による絶対的な支配が300年にわたって続いていた。だが静寂は突如現れた異国の黒船によって打ち破られる。
How's it going?
強大な文明力を持った異国に対し幕府は抗う術を持たなかったのである。その支配者の衰えを時の侍たちが黙って見逃すはずがなかった。無力な支配者に従う理由はない。日本は再び群雄割拠の乱世に飲み込まれようとしていた。
Never played this before. I haven't played it before either. I have no idea. I have no idea. I just like how it's all real historical figures. Or mostly. It's so funny. Wait, didn't they say any comparison to like real people is purely coincidental in the intro? Maybe they're just changing names slightly. I'm so bad with names. When did this come out? I think it was last year. Yeah, a year ago. Maybe, I don't think it was last year. Avoid illegal stuff? Yeah, definitely. But also, it's all its historical figures. They can't sue anyone. They're all dead. Actually, I think a lot of them died around this time. Escaping home, let's go. It's been a year since I last saw Tulsa. Wonder if everyone's doing alright. I should see how the town's holding up. Oh, you guys can't see them. Okay, we're fine. Doggo. Hi. Your storage at the Jesus statues throughout the city. Do I have anything? No. Okay. Oh god, I'm so sorry. You can't shut them out of the way like other Yakuza games. This game looks so good. Again, every Yakuza game looks amazing. And then somehow each game they make it look even better. Not the appendix. Yeah, that'd be super painful, wouldn't it? Not us. No, no. Oh? Okay, we're gonna have to kill these two dudes. Alright, with our heavy blood option on. Nice.
何をする気ぜよ。
待て。女。どこへ行く気ぜよ。
Us? We're not doing anything.
腹の負の病気に。
おお。それで。
今すぐランポイのところへ行かないと手遅れに。ですから、ここをお通しくださいませ。
そら大変な話ぜよ。なあ。おお、大変じゃ。アラノフの病気か何か知らんが、手遅れになったらなったで、それがその子供の寿命っちゅうことぜ。腹痛程度でずっと
Oh, we're not playing as those characters. We're playing as the dude who had the bag.
素通りできると思ったか。
These two are just being douches, so we're gonna kill them. Probably.
上司様は偉いのですか。
何？
私は大津藩の出です。4年前、この土佐藩の郷士のところに嫁ぎました。でも、土佐はおかしい。大津なら、武士は人を助け、こういう時には誰よりも親切にしてくれたというのに、同じ人間なのにどうして？女子様のお通りはこの子の命より重いんですか？
郷士の嫁風情が何を抜かす。そうじゃ。土佐では上司が絶対。わしらに逆らうことなど許されんのじゃ。
Now we're causing trouble.
たく土佐はいちいち俺を苛立たせる。
何者ぜよ、恩師。
土佐藩郷士坂本龍馬。
郷士じゃと？郷士の分際で恩師や。
早く行け。
しかし
俺は根っからの土佐人だ。上司連中の少年は知り尽くしている。 こいつらにはいくら道理を解いても通用しない。
おんしゃ
こうするしかねえんだよ。その子の命を助けたいのならな。
ありがとうございます。
合子ごときがどうなるか分かっちゅうがか。
ああ。上司様に刃を向けたりはしねえ。間違って殺してもしたら仕返しにこの町ごと焼き払われかねないからな。
なんじゃと。
後で報いは受けてやる。だがお前らにも女を殴った報いを受けさせてやる。
この命知らずが。
かかってこい。ぬるま湯育ちのお前らに痛みってもんを教えてやる。
Alright, let's go. It's been a bit since we played a Yakuza beat 'em up game. More recent ones are turn based. Alright, this dude can't die because we're not doing the tutorial yet. Hold on, sir. Did we kill the other dude too? I think we just did. He's almost dead. Alright, there we go. Marvelous super combo. Rank up. Let's go. Level up. Let's go. Soul Orb obtained. Yeah, there's gonna be a bunch of different mechanics in this game, right?
Oi, oi, えらいことぜよ。ほんまにやってしもうたちや。あの兄ちゃん。
答えな。俺だって分かってるさ。この土佐で上司に逆らったらどうなるかなんてことはここにいる誰よりずっとな。
何事だ。
Oh, the nipples are back. It's not a Yakuza game without them.
江戸から土佐に戻って早々なんであんな真似をした？あ？どうして下級武士の分際で上司に立てつくような真似をしたのかって聞いてんだ。あ？いいか、江戸帰りで忘れちまってるなら思い出せ。ここ土佐で身分は命より重い。理由が何であろうが、相手が女子供だろうが、上司に逆らえば罪になる。江戸じゃ剣を修行したそうだが、それも水の泡だ。上司に手を挙げれば全て終わり、お前に待っているのは死罪だ。恨むなら土佐を恨むんだな。
あんたは悔しくないのか？
なんと言った？
あんたも俺と同じ合子だろ。合子ってだけでバカな上司にも頭下げなきゃならない。あんたは悔しいと思わないのか
？Oh god, he gonna beat you up, dude. Oh, he's just gonna kill you. That's also an option.
一緒にするな。俺は白札合子だ。合子ごときと同列に語るんじゃない。お前ら合子は道端の石と同じだ。蹴られても捨てられても文句は言えない。
そこまでだ。
誰だ？
お前が言うところの石を蹴れる側の人間だ。
何？まさか。
江戸におわす大殿、山内陽道の懐刀とでも言えばわかるか。
Yoshida Toyo. I don't recognize like different hairstyles just makes it look different.
吉田東洋様。
悪いがこの石ころわしの方で引き取らせてもらう。
ですが、しかし。
わしがこの土佐で最も規律に厳しい
Oh my god. Yo, I know. Look at me.
知らぬわけ
I
で
don't
はあ
recognize
る
you.
まい
Well,
それはもちろん。
裁きとなる前にこの手で殺したいのじゃ。この無礼な石ころをな。
承知つかまつりました。
ということだ。覚悟せい、坂本龍馬。いや、我が息子よ。
yeah. I mean, to be fair, haven't seen him in a long time.
それにしても随分丹念に痛めつけられたものだな。
おやっさん、俺。
何も言うな。今他の老番に見つかったらことが台無しだ。今すぐ着替えてここを出ろ。
でもどうやって？
心配ない。出口まで人払いしてやる。だが短い時間だ。急げ。
ああ。
詳しい話は後だ。お前はここを出たら町で腹ごしらえでもして、その後隠れ家に来い。
隠れ家？
忘れたのか。わしたちが何年も暮らした塾のことを。江戸の一年ってな、ずいぶん長いらしい。場所は町のやつにでも聞け。剣護士塾と聞けばわかる。
Alright.
わかった。
Let's go. Thought maybe that was that for me. I was a lot of trouble for Pops. Oh, that really is making me hungry too. Guess I should grab a bite. Do you have money, bro? Hold on. Do you have money? Yeah, okay. They didn't take your money. That's great for us. That's surprising though. Nice. Let's just slip this inside. What's he doing? Oh, you surprised me. Such a guilty look on your face. No, I don't. I've done nothing to be ashamed of. You see, I was placing the normal, everyday items inside these pots here. Throw away things I don't need, hoping to help someone else. As long as I can cover them with the lid, the dogs won't get them, and they don't spoil in the rain. Why, if you see a lidded pot around, take a look inside. Maybe you'll find something nice. Let's go loot. Sometimes you can find rare valuables inside them. Once you take an item from the pot, someone will refill it, and after a certain oh, okay. So they respawn. Is it food? Ointment. Okay, healing. Oh. Hi. Do you not remember me? You saved us when I had to take my daughter to see the doctor. I'm glad to see you're safe. I heard the Joshi snatched you up that day. By the way, my daughter managed to recover from her illness. I can't thank you enough for what you did. Shrines, you can use storage. Okay, that's the storage thing again. I'll pot. Okay, we're on that way. Alright, we'll hold down. I'm so sorry. Oh god, I just shoved that. But they were like, oh, we'll... It's fine, pot. More ointment. And all those free goods. I don't know how we're gonna get paid in this game. We can't have a, Real estate management. I had to think of the word. I'm like, house management. No, we can't be in real estate here. Huh? Hmm? Ain't this bizarre? Is something wrong? Oh, I come here every day to draw water from this well. Today, though, I found this thing. One fell in. No use for such affairs. Here, it's yours if you like. Iron scrap. Water's delicious, you know. So good for you. Take care. Oh, no. That's why we have a hydrate redeem. That is actual water and not juice. Water, well, I suppose my throat does feel dry sometimes. Every town has a well. In addition to tasty water therein, you'll discover some items that have dropped in. Fresh well water. Platinum filings. Fillings? Filings. How may I help you? Oh, you wanted food though, right? Does this count as food? I'm gonna say hopefully. Can we go back here? Oh, let's go. Oh, pot. More ointment. Cats! Oh, they're so cute. We can't go back there though right now. God, they're so cute, the doggos. Can't stop you. Oh, we've approached our destination. Iron plate money. Charcoal. I would say I wish I could wear flip-flops everywhere all the time, but I do. Oh, more food. Alright, we ate food. Oh, our health bar is tiny. Whoa, you him? Huh? Some fella smacked around those Joshi earlier. Nah, no way. They hold off that guy lickety split. He's probably missing his head about now. Guess so. He did the right thing at least. Yeah. Enough problems with the black ships and the threat of invasion and the like. But Tulsa hasn't changed. No, sir. Sorry, we mistook you for someone else. But if you're looking to spark some change, you ought to join the Tulsa Loyalist Party. Takechi Sensei welcomes all. Alright, head to the hideout. Kangoshi Schoolhouse. Completely forgot where it's at. Should ask someone. Can I ask you this? Nope. This is making me want to watch One Piece, guys, because I'm in the Wano. I have a problem. Something wrong? My lord told me to chop firewood, but to be honest, it's more than I can manage. Well, you know your way around an axe. If it isn't too much trouble, would you mind helping me chop? Me? Well, actually, I've never chopped wood here before. Don't worry about it. Show you what's done, please? I'll take whatever help I can get. I'll pay you too. Seriously, even this one log would help. Don't make me beg. Fine, just a couple logs then. Really? Thanks so much. Alright, well, come over to this stand and I'll get you started. Sure. Press A at the right time. Axe will glow and enter strength when you raise it. Press A at the glow's the brightest. Chop more wood in succession the faster you go. Right now, the old woodcutter needs 20. You'll receive 100 mon for every piece you chop. God, I messed up. I just thought this is a mini game. At least your first time chopping wood, you got a real knack for it. Think so? Glad I could help. Oh, before I forget, here's your reward. Dramon per piece. You're paid. There's always more to be chopped. Would you mind dropping by? Help me whenever you need. I'll be right here. If I'm feeling up to it. I greatly appreciate it. Thanks for helping me. Alright. Hot, but it's empty. Hey, I was racking my brain thinking what could have those Joshi done with you. Remember me? I'm a doctor. Heard you actually save that girl. Fantastic stuff. You're a straight and noble sort of guy, you know that.
Yeah, mata no.
Bro. Hey, don't know where the school is.
Oh, do it.
I can't go that way. Excuse me, do you know where about the Kengoshi schoolhouse? Kengoshi? Sorry, I can't say I do. See? Alright, thanks. Do you know anything about the Kengoshi schoolhouse? You know, I think I might have heard a name like that a while back. Couldn't tell you more than that. It's alright. Sorry to bother you. Alright. And I just want to find more pot. Oh, probably definitely. You definitely should have gone back to the prison. That would be the best idea, actually. Oh, hi. Oi. You that Sakamoto Ryoma? And if I was... Listen, Joshi's asking for your head. No telling what you've done. Must have some tricks up your sleeve to be strolling about. Can't abide that now, can we? We'll have you to learn you some manners. I like how we don't use our sword. Oh, we're in tutorial. Alright. Alright. I'm rush type so bad. Okay, that works. Okay. I don't know, die if I follow that tutorial. I can't parry you, bro. That's why I always dodge. What makes it a block and what makes it a parry? That one was like front on. Okay, thank you. Alright, we got out of there. Rank up godly. He's tough. Better hightail it. The new abilities, the soul orbs you acquire from leveling up ability enhancement is crucial for fighting powerful enemies, so don't forget to do so as you gain soul orbs. Oh goodness. Yeah. When you train up soul orbs, they can learn, used to learn abilities. Training orb, which is acquired when you level up. Style orb is acquired when specific styles increase. Okay. You level up styles by using them as you fight. After learning an ability, you can swap out its training orbs with a style orb. Okay. So I should do Brawler right now, because that's what we're doing, right? Okay. Extend your health gauge. Rush combo extension. Is the last one? Yeah. Okay. Oh, we can buy. Oh, we definitely can fish in this game, can't we? Okay. Oh, you have sake. Oh, we just buy food here. Okay. No, we don't need it right now. We used ointment just now. And so pretty here. It's the only way to go. I'm assuming it's the right way. Not. Should I go back to prison? No. Map. Do we have a map? Yeah. Okay. Well, we haven't had anyone around here that we can talk to, so I guess back over here. Do. You remembered it from a while ago, right? Okay. Oh, we can't go this way? Oh, it's a dead end. And you want us to just chop wood? Bro, they're gonna be like this game on average. About 20-ish hours. We lost for the first 5. Do you know anything about the Kengoshi schoolhouse? Kengoshi, was it? I feel like there was a building like that behind Chelsea's provisions, like an old shack. They're there, right? Okay, we were already back there. I go from the back. Did this respawn? Or was this a different back alley? This is definitely the one, because I scared away those two cats.
高知城で格式ばった連中と飲む酒はまずくてな。酒はここで飲むに限る。
おやっさん、
どうだ龍馬。傷にしみるかもしれんが、数年ぶりに飲まないか。
Yo, that's so. Did they drink both of
し
those?
かし、せっかく江戸にまで出してやったのにな。剣の修行じゃ少年は鍛えられなかったか。土佐に帰るなり上司と喧嘩とは。まったく相変わらずだ、お前さんは。
相変わらずなのは土佐の上司たちの方さ。江戸行って分かったが、土佐の階級意識の強さは異常だ。
どうやら修行の成果はあったようだな。
しかし、あんなことをして大丈夫だったのか。
お前を逃がしたことか。
おやっさんは土佐の賛成なんだろう。それが勝手に罪人を逃したと知れりゃ、下から足を引っ張る連中も出てくる。
土佐のお偉い老人たちのことか。だが問題ない。さっきの老番は白札合子だ。面倒を起こしはしない。
どういうことだ。
白札は合子と上司の中間。つまりわしとお前の間の身分だ。何かあればすぐ合子に格を落とされる。それがあの老番の最も恐れる事態だ。そうやって権力にこびるようなやつは大した度胸もねえさ。
そういうもんか。
ああ、お前みたいに後先考えねえで上司に対しても逆らえるやつの方がよっぽど怖い。国を預かる賛成としてはな。しかしこの場所も古くなっちまったな。
ああ、だが俺にとっては自分の家も同然だ。
思い出すな。もう10年以上経つか。
ああ、
上司に身内を殺され行く当てを失った子供たち。お前もその一人だった。わしはそんな子供たちをほんの少しでも引き取ろうと塾を作った。藩には内緒でな。
俺は今でも不思議に思う。どうしておやっさんは上司でありながらあんなことをしたんだ。
さあどうしてだろうな。だが一つ言えるのは、わしは土佐が大嫌いだってことだ。
嫌い？
ああ、土佐は階級が絶対的な国だ。武士だけでも上司、白札合子、そして合子の3階級が存在する。土佐藩は同じ武士であるはずの人間にそういった階級を与え、身分の壁を作ることによって藩の秩序を守ってきた。だが本来、武士も農民も商人も女も子供も全ては同じ人間。差なんてねえんだ。
ああ、
だからわしはそんな土佐に恨みを持つお前たちを塾に引き取った。土佐を変えられる人間を育てるためにな。
土佐を変えられる人間。
そうだ。階級という制度に飼いならされた人間には変えたいという気持ちは生まれない。 わしはな、龍馬。土佐を変えられる人間ってな、土佐を誰よりも愛し、土佐を誰よりも憎んでいる奴だと思うんだ。
Is that us? We don't love it.
お前は15年前、上司に家を焼かれ、実の親兄弟を失った。お前は土佐を変えたいと願っているはずだ。
おやっさん。
ん？
じゃあどうしておやっさんは藩の仕事をしているんだ？藩の賛成ってのは土佐の階級制度を守る立場なんじゃねえのか？
そうだ。わしは土佐で最も身分や階級といった規律を重んじる男だ。表向きにはな。龍馬、竹地にはもう会ったか？
兄弟に？いや、まだだな。
Nishiki? I need to see him
お
again.
前が留守にしてい
Let me
る
see his
間、
face.
あいつには重大な仕事をしてもらった。
仕事？
ああ、土佐勤王党という組織を作ら
Oh,
せ
that's how I get paid.
土佐勤王党？
今の土佐藩の体制に不満を持った豪士を中心に500名。名目上、勤王とは謳っているが、その思いは一つ。土佐の身分制度の崩壊が目的の集団だ。
それじゃあ勤王党の敵は土佐藩ということか？
わしはな、龍馬。その勤王党の力で土佐をぶっ壊そうと思ってる。
壊す？
そうだ。わしがこの塾で息子同然に育ててきたお前ら二人。竹地半平太、坂本龍馬の手によってな。
Just the fact I've watched Gintama. I'm just like, oh no. I'm so sorry,
龍
Nishiki.
馬、
No.
竹地に会いに行け。そして土佐勤王党に入るんだ。とにかく詳しい話は竹地にあって直接聞いてくれ。わしはそろそろ城へ戻らねばならん。
今兄弟はどこにいるんだ？
町で土佐勤王党の竹地といえば知らない奴はいない。だがすんなり会えるかはわからんがな。
What's your asthma? Let's meet me with Takechi. I should ask around. Oh, we already heard that we should join it by the docks. This is so wild to think this was less than 200 years ago. Which might like I don't think it's long. I don't think that's long at all, yo. That's so wild. Technology expanded at a rapid rate. Is it you guys? There's someone around here. Not you. You're Woodman. Is it you two? Was it like is it right here? Who told me if I wanted to get rich, I should just join this party?
こんにちは。はい、寄ってって。どうぞごひいきに。おいたら。いらっしゃいませ。
Hey, Zrak, my bro. Okay, yeah.
あんまり無理すなよ。
Aaron, how's it going? How was yesterday? I'm so I died after Final Fantasy. We played until like 9 a.m. I'm sure you were amazing. Thank you for the stretch. You only got that first. Let's go and hydrate. Thank you. Let me shout you out too, because you're not gonna do it. Can I do that here? Yes. For 10 hours? Dead too. Yeah, yo. I think when we had our subathon, I think we ended up going for 9 hours, which is about how long we usually go for. So it wasn't like out of like the like usual, but for whatever reason, just it being like a subathon, like quote unquote, was kind of like anxiety inducing. Hold on, am I spelling everything right? Yes, everyone check out Aaron. They're great. They're great. Orange spent, yeah. That was a lot, right? I think that scuff nearly. Oh no! I'm sure you were great. I'm so sorry everything was crashing. I need to catch the bot up. Trying to catch the bot. I'm so sad. This is the This is like the second to last Yakuza game. Crashed brain.exe. Plus the Loyals Party, knowing Takechi Sensei and the like. Takechi Dojo is over on the northeast part of town. They're training right now. So like we finished all the main Yakuza games. This is a Edo period like AU thing. Here? Okay. Takechi has a dojo? For you? My name is Sakamoto Ryoma. Here to meet Takechi Hanpeita. Okay, I feel so bad because I don't... That was such a character in Gintama. Sakamoto Ryoma, you heard of me? Takechi Sensei is in the middle of a lesson. All in all, for all I know, you could be anyone. Sorry. Can't let a stranger in here to see the sensei. Have to ask you to leave, I'm afraid. These friends of Takechi's are turning to be a real pain. This must be what Pops was talking about. Alright, just run away to meet with Takechi. Okay. Takechi? Takechi, please. I'm gonna break in. Actually, I don't think we can get to behind this building. I don't know how we'd break in. Hello? This would be the closest way to break in this way. Go on, fork it over. Tosa Loyal's party. Some kind of joke to you? Your protection money now? There's no way Takechi Sensei would do something like this. You're no loyalist, more of a loyalist than I am. Shut it. Or shall we show you what happens when you don't pay up? Give me a break. Don't so many loyalists are a bunch of lowlives. Please help. These fakes are trying to clean me out. Where are you supposed to be? In an early grave? Then step up. Alright, fine. Take you guys on. I want to test my new skills anyway. Got some nerve. No pulling punches. Am I supposed to use a different skill now? Okay, yes. I'm actually killing them. They are not living this. Come on. There we go. The challenge in deadly style. Can I go for the... I cannot switch styles right now. Oh. Alright. Let's turn up the heat. By expending a fixed amount of heat using Y, you can unleash a powerful attack. Yeah, I've used it before. They're right. god, I thought you were dead. My defense is always gonna be horrendous. I'm so bad at defending. What's wrong? Had enough? Please, we're sorry. We're just running. The realist party will be conducting lessons at the dojo. Run up those stairs and head east. I know, they didn't let us in. Late for a meeting, so take care. Splendid. Fancy swordplay that was. Who are you? Name is Shimada Yahei of the Lilith Party. Caught a glimmer of your skills. Know who I am? Naturally. Your face and form tell all. I'm mistaking it just as Takechi-sensei said. Takechi-sensei? Founder, Takechi Hanpeita-sensei. Did you say sensei? Rare thing about being a scholar and a warrior. He said she knew how skills she had to live good and proper like. Yes, sir. If anything's fit to change in the country, it's Takechi-sensei and the Loyalist. Those Ronin have been causing a fair deal of trouble in our name, been giving us a real headache. By the way, Takechi-sensei is looking for you. Looking for me? Soldier is in the middle of training, but you've got special permission. I give a word to the fellows out front, so head in at your leisure. Let's go, we found our inn. Where do we keep our gun? Because we have a gun style. With down my pants. Takechi-sensei is waiting for you. Head on in.
Come here!
Yourself. Triple tree. Oh, let's go. Thank you so much for watching. Thanks so much for hanging out. I heard yeah very faintly in the back of my head because I was talking. It was too loud for this. Yeah. Okay. You are not Nishiki. Actually, who are you?
竹内先生もしかしてこの人が
ああ以前からお前らによく話して聞かしている
Trying to take it time with the shots, yo.
土佐最強の剣士坂本龍馬だ
これが土佐勤王党か。
お前何やらかしてきたんだ傷だらけじゃねえか
It's so weird
つまらねえ話だ。
that I cannot recognize so many characters just because their hairstyle is
東
different.
洋の親さんと
Yeah.
剣護私塾で話してきた。
そうかなら話は早いな
For real though, yeah. I'm like, who?
みんな聞いてくれ龍馬はこの1年江戸へ剣術修行に行っていた今日からこの坂本龍馬を土佐勤王党の筆頭としたいと思うどうだ
ヒットほいったらいきなり第二席幹部のさらに上じゃちゅうことですか
The hair and clothes change. A whole new person now. Don't make the rules. Exactly. Especially if they're playing all the Yakuza games. Such a short time frame. I'm like... Oh. I know who Kiryu is.
おい見たか俺がお前を筆頭にすると言った時の連中の反応最近は勤王党も妙に堅苦しい組織になってきちまってたからないい起爆剤になったろうぜ
高三の連中からはあまりよく思われないだろうな。
いいんだよそれぐらいであれぐらい刺激がねえと下の連中も焦らない組織ってのは固まっちまったらしまいだ土佐藩がいい例だろ
まあそうだがまだ痛むのか背中
んおお、これか。いや、痛みはねえさ。まあ、後だけは派手に残っちまってるかな。
すまねえ兄弟。
もう謝んなって言ったろ。いつの話だ。
15年前だ。だが今でも昨日のことのように思い出す。
まあ、忘れよったって忘れられねえか。上司による焼き討ち。目の前で両親と家が焼け落ちるのを見ちまってんだからな。
あの時兄弟が助けてくれなかったら、俺は両親ともども灰にされてた。
You know, our brother's dying.
だが
No
俺
doubt.
を助けたせいで兄弟は大やけど。本当にすまないと思っている。
だから謝んなっつってんだろ。謝るのはお前じゃねえ。あの日お前の家と家族を焼いたのは上司どもだ。だろ
ああ。
龍馬、俺とおやっさんは土佐藩を変えるつもりだ。当然お前にも力になってもらいたい。
あらかたの話は聞いてる。だが実際のとこ何をする気なんだ。
土佐藩の天守高知城を襲撃する
That's not going on. Okay.
土佐勤王党
How
の
many people they got in there?
500人でな。
襲撃だと。
襲撃っつっても実際には手を出さずに終わるはずだ。城を包囲して勤王党の覚悟が藩の上層部に伝わればいい。その上でおやっさんが城を牛耳る老人たちに隠居を迫るんだよ。万が一老人たちがそれを拒めば当然その場合の軍備はできている。
そうやって空いた席に勤王党が座るのか。
ああ、すぐそこに迫る危機、命の危険を感じて初めて上司連中は自分たちの考えの浅はかさに気づく。ガチガチに固まっちまった土佐藩の身分制度を壊すにはそのぐらいの荒領事が必要ってことだ。
なるほどな。
黒船が初めてこの国に来た時と同じさ。脅威というものを感じることで人間は動揺する。変わらなければならないと考えるようになる。そういうことだ。
東洋のおやつさんは剣護士
I
塾
do
を
have
開いている
popcorn.
と
It's
聞くが
across the room,
この
though.
ことを考え
I'm just like,
多分な、あの人はお前には剣を、俺には政治と学問を
what
叩き、
snacks? I know, right? I was here like,
それも全てはこの計
I
画。
forgot that sometimes in Yakuza,
そ
they
うだ
have really long conversations.
だがもう剣が役立つこともなさそうだな。
どうしてだ。
きっと剣で人を切るという時代は終わるんだろう。実際さっきお前もピストルの練習をさせていただろう。
いや、それは勤王党の連中には剣の才がないからだ。剣はいくら教えても才能がなければ上手くならない。だがピストルは違う。練習さえすれば戦力になり得る。万人に平等な武器というわけだ。
平等な武器か。
龍馬、俺らは身分という壁を壊そうとしている。
Bro, he is saying all the
だ
right
がた
things
と
to
えそれが
die
実
very
現したとして
soon.
も人間は決して平等になんかならない。才能があるものとないもの、身分という壁がなくなっても今度は別の壁が立ちはだかる。 だから俺はどうにかしてどんなに学がない人間でもどんなに剣が触れない人間でもせめて楽しく生きられる世の中を作りたいと思っている。
兄弟。
お前も持っといてくれ。金の音の一員として。
Gun. Be like, bro, where do I get the ammo for
俺
it?
たちが剣や銃を
I don't
持た
think
な
that's
く
easy
強
to
くな
come
った
by.
時その時初めてこの国に真の平等が訪れる。それまで俺と一緒に戦ってくれないか。土佐金の音を俺と一緒に支えてくれ。頼む。
ああ、わかった。
Camera prediction on mobile.
Soda.
Just gonna y'all run a poll, see if he dies or
よ
not.
し。実はな、今晩高知
I
城
think
で
he's gonna die
お
like
やっさん
at
と
this
こんな話を
thing.
することになってるんだ。一緒に行かないか。
そんなに大っぴらにあって大丈夫なのか。
なに高知城まで行けばおやっさんの禁止が招き入れてくれる手はずになってる。大丈夫だ。
Especially since
そうか。
people die a ton in Yakuza.
それじゃあ
and then this game is
お前
like
は
a
表で少し時間を
one-off.
潰しててくれ。
They can just be killing everyone like everywhere. When Infinity Channel points emotional damage, congrats. Yo, Model 2. Flame rounds. Go just grab a drink and kill some time. Bro, all you do is drink, don't you? You were just chugging alcohol like 5 seconds ago, too. He's always drunk. What? Hey, friends! Heard you were repping the Loyalist Party. I'm pretty excited for the future. Party gives us hope. Is that what you wanted to say? That's why you called me over? Okay. I need to go get alcohol at my tea house. I think there was alcohol here. You didn't. You don't even... Someone has alcohol here. Where? Pot. Alright. Did you have alcohol? No. There's one last person on this strip that sells things. But you know there's two more. I think you sell alcohol. No, you just sell... Okay, the alcohol's the last person. Oh, goodness. There we go. Don't mind me. I'm buying everything on the menu. We're so drunk. Not bad. Not bad. Tastes good. Yo. I should head to the dojo soon. There's our man. Huh? Can I help you? Sakamoto Ryoma, right? That's right. I heard you showed my boys here a good time, so so good in fact. Or you're out of a job. Hate to say it, but your time's up. Rotten luck that. Am I gunning it? I am. My gun's already out. Guns out. It's pretty much. I feel like this is a very cheatsy style we have here. can't really evade if you're not attacking me. But I need to also be attacking, right? Let me just try to evade. Yes. Yeah? I need to do the objectives to continue. Okay. We never have to reload this thing. It's the best gun ever. Regular behemoth he is. Is that enough? I'll remember this. Okay. Oh, it's time. I'll get back to the door. Why are they all smug? There's only 4 of them.
俺に何か用か
Okay, 5 now.
坂本
Oh,
龍馬
niche cube. No, I don't want to fight you.
おまんか
お前は
土佐勤王党岡田伊蔵
Okada Izo. I mean, he's with us.
いいぞ。この男がさっき話した男じゃ。竹内先生はこいつがいきなり金王党の筆頭言うがじゃ。党結成の苦労も知らんもんがどういて筆頭ながじゃ。筆頭は党の第2席。おいたらいいぞ。おまんが筆頭になるんが筋ぜよ。
金王党ってのは同志にも剣を向けるのか
I was gonna say,
おまん
like,
のことを同志と認めちょらんがぜよ。
坂本伊蔵は金王党一の
our plans are not gonna go well if we're gonna be
一
fighting
刀
every
言うんじゃ
5
ったら
seconds,
き
right?
っちりその強さ見せてもらおうやないか。
やったねいいぞ。江戸帰りがなんぼでもんじゃい。
抜かんでも切る覚悟決めや。
どうやらお前には手抜く必要がねえようだな
My gun. But are they also gonna try to fight me? I don't think this is very fair, you guys. Don't let me, I'm just sitting going fire by fire rounds. Excuse me, sir. You are lovely. I'm gonna shove food in my face. What the heck? That's how I sound when I eat too.
食ったな
Hey!
Okay. Oh my goodness.
おい、異蔵とか言ったな。お前は確かに強い。だが、人が切りたくて金の塔にいるんだったら、今すぐ抜けるんだな。竹地の兄弟が作った金の塔は、そういう組織じゃねえ。島内の仲間にも、きちんとお前の口から伝えておけ。坂本龍馬に文句があるなら、いつでも相手になると。
世話かけたな。あ
見てたのか。
あ、1年前より確実に強くなってるな、お前。
Really?
どうなってんだあの連中は。金の塔の名が泣くぜ。
あれが土佐合子の現実なんだよ。
現実？
合子という身分が理由でろくな教育も受けられない。まともな仕事にもありつけない。そんな彼らにとって金の塔は唯一の希望であり誇りとなってる。
だからいきなり筆頭になった俺をやっかんだってわけか。
許してやってくれ。彼らにも彼らなりの志がある。だから俺は連中を金の塔に引き入れた。どんな人間にもこの国の未来を考える資格があるはずだからな。
未来か。
さあ、そのためにもさっさと土佐の身分制度をぶっ壊して次の国づくりを考えないとな。なあ、龍馬。
難しい話はわかるね。だが一つだけ分かったことがある。
なんだ。
土佐も金の塔も、そして俺もまだまだ半端もんだってことだ。
よし、それじゃあおやっさんのところに行こう。お前の準備はいいか？
Oh yeah.
ああ、行こう。
城へは俺が案内しよう。ついてきてくれ。
Get to Colchi Castle. Alright. Where's that at?
おい、そんな急ぐなよ。
Oh,
ちゃんとついてこいよ。
okay.
江戸での修行はどうだった？ここと違って強いやつがゴロゴロいるんだよな。それにしても
I can't say anything
Silence
back.
is
He's
not
like
the
talking
Geneva.
to me. He's talking at me right
そ
now.
れで当てにしてるぜ。なあ、子供の頃雨の日に鏡川で泳いだの覚えてるか？あの時お前ふんどし流されて大変なことになってたよな。懐かしいな。
Bro, he is literally going to die. Like, right about now. He's talking about the good old days. Uh-huh, yo.
ハンペーター、
どうした龍馬？
城に登るのは生まれて初めてだ。見上げりゃいつでもすぐそこにあったのにな。
ああ、豪子はみんなそうだ。俺もまだ数えるくらいしか来たことはねえ。
これで役者が揃った。
ええ。
話は聞いただろうな、龍馬。 わしたちはこれから土佐藩の老人たちに引導を渡し、土佐藩を改革する。上司に白札合司に合司、そういった無意味な階級のない土佐藩へと変えるために。
ああ、
おやさん、金の図はもう高知城包囲の準備はできています。いつ結婚しますか？
わしは気が短いんでな。
What are you the
明
hell?
日だ。そこで全て型をつける。
ずいぶん急だな。
急だと？バカを言うな。わしたちはお前が江戸から戻ってくるのを待っていたんだよ。
そういうことだ。
明朝、金王党は500人全員を武装させて城を囲め、上司が何を言おうが決して動かず、老人たちの目にその姿を焼き付けろ。その後、城の中のことはこのわしに任せてくれ。
そんなに簡単に行くものなのか。
言ってくれるな。ここまで来るのに俺とおやつさんがどれだけ根回ししてきたと思ってるんだ。
ただし、その前に一つだけ気がかりなことがある。
なんだ。
龍馬、お前土佐勤王党の筆頭になったそうだな。
ああ、そうだが。
半平太、筆頭に任命したのはお前か？
Yeah, everyone gonna hate me.
そうです。何か問題でも？
この計画が成功し、老人たちが消えた後、勤王党は土佐で大きな力を持つことになるだろう。だがわしは坂本龍馬という人間は勤王党の筆頭にふさわしい男だとは思ってない。
何を言い出し気ですか、おやっさん。前から俺と龍馬とおやっさん、その3人で土佐を変えるって言ってたじゃないですか。
確かに言った。その思いは今も変わらん。
だったら
待ってくれ。俺は肩書きに執着はねえ。筆頭にふさわしくねえってんならいつだって降りるだけだ。
そういう問題じゃねえだろ、龍馬。おやっさん、どういうつもりなんですか？
二人とも勘違いしているようなので言っておく。わしの真の考えは。
誰だ？
Oh, yeah. Yeah, so that checks out. I
龍馬、お前おやっさん頼む。
Bro, they're gonna find me here with his dead body.
誰がこんな真似を。
吉田様、何事でございます？こっちだよ。
いいか、龍馬、逃げろ。このままだとお前がわしを殺した犯人だと思われちまう。
でも
土佐は、未来はお前に託した。
おやっさん、おやっさん。
吉田様、おまんが吉田様を。
I thought I saw him. Yeah, I did it. And I stayed here with the body, so you would find me here.
きれい、この者を切り捨て。
Need to get out of here. Better start clearing them. Oh, that's so good for here. Some stairs behind that door. here. I'm sure it's fun I had to itch my face. Oh, hi. We probably should actually eat food. Oh god, I'm playing it like it's Devil May Cry 2. Everyone's favorite Devil May Cry. Alrighty. All-purpose medicine. Oh god, bro. Oh, that would be so useful in the main Yakuza games, I gotta say. Let's go. Oh, no one's hair ties. I don't know. Bookable. No. What's that? Anyway, we should also, we can do abilities. I'm using this a lot. How many do we have? Alright. That was specifically for this. Let's get this. And then go to this, Wild Dancer. Also using this a bit. At least I'm using his Brawler. Okay. I was wondering if I could break this. I don't think you can. Oh, hi. This Devil May Cry, guys. This isn't gonna work on bosses in all likelihood because they're gonna be real fast. Got my meme. So make sure we kill everyone else before we fight you with other stuff. So I know you didn't kill the dude upstairs. They're definitely gonna believe you did, especially if you just killed all these other dudes. Well, sure, this is fine. We kill you. Oh, we did. Let's go. We're on a murder spree. We love to see it. Oh, not that way? Okay. No, here. Of course. All our friends are dead too.
何があった？あいつがここにいる連中を皆殺しに。貴様、気をつけろよ、お前。そいつは土佐の人間じゃねえ。見たこともねえけども。
I do my best. Oh dear God, hold on. One second if we're using that style. And so we can do there. I will never get used to that. Bro, why do you do so much? You do like so much more damage than we do. Okay. Honestly, I want that. What the hell, y'all? Yakuza, yo, I can't. I don't block well. Okay, we don't have to beat him. So whenever I play Yakuza games that are like the hack and slash ones, I always play with the super fast styles. I dodge rather than block usually, which is definitely not allowed here. Hey T, how's it going? How are you doing? Doing good, doing good. Playing more Yakuza. Because I have a problem.
すまねえ。俺としたことが。
そんなことより怪我は？
骨はやられてるが、とりあえず大丈夫だ。それより、
お
やさんはどうなんだ？
いや、もう。兄弟、一体何が起こったんだ？
Not the best. I hope you get better. I hope you feel better. I hope you feel better soon.
わからねえ。
Your day goes better soon.
なんでこんなことになったの
I
か。
appreciate that. I am
俺らの計画が
glad
バ
that
レ
we
て
can
い
make
た
your day
って
even a
こ
little
と
bit
か。
better.
その可能性は高い。あの資格を送り込んだのは俺らの計画を知った藩の老人連中の誰かだろう。だが
Gonna
おや
alert?
さん
He's
が
such
殺された
an alert.
今、それが誰なのかは特定できない。
あの覆面の男を捕らえればわかるか？
多分な。だが
Bro, we gotta get out of here.
俺はあの
Alright,
覆
thank
面の
you.
男を追う。
Stretch, thank you.
何言ってるんだ。
Oh, my bad.
おそらくあの男はすぐに土佐を抜ける。それを追いかけてお前が藩を抜けたりしたら、お前が東洋のおやっさんを殺した犯人ってことにされかねない。
どちらにしてもこのままだと俺は犯人にされる。城の連中は俺がおやっさんを殺したと思い込んでいるからな。どの道追われる身だってことだ。
龍馬。
Alright, let's Princess carry you. They never knew it.
とにかく城を出よう。早いとこ城下からもう抜けねえと追っ手に捕まる。
You're not doing too hot back there, are you?
兄弟。
龍馬。悪いが。
Oh my god, I thought you were gonna die this fight night.
あと少し山を下れば阿波だ。追っても藩の外までは追ってこない。
お前一人で行け。俺はここに残って役人に事情を説明する。おやっさんを殺したのは俺たちじゃないだな。
無駄だ。そんな話が通用する相手じゃねえだろ。
そうだろうな。だが俺はお前が生き残れるならそれでいい。
兄弟。
東洋のおやっさんは死んだが金の音は死んじゃいねえ。土佐を変えるには俺かお前どちらかが生き残って金の音を率いていくしかねえんだ。だから龍馬、 前は逃げ延びて金の塔を。龍馬、
そういうことなら答えは一つだ。あんたは土佐に必要だ。こんなところで死んじゃならねえ。
龍馬、お前。
藩の連中は俺一人を追ってる。あんたがあの場にいたことは誰にも知られていない。兄弟も勤王党もおやっさんの死とは無関係ってことだ。
何言ってるんだ。
父さん、おやっさんの意志をあんたに託した。追っ手が来たようだな。
There's only like 5 of them.
おい、龍馬。
I think we're fine, unless they have a boss with them.
龍馬。
我が三世吉田東洋様を殺した男やな。
They only sent 5 people here. Why would you throw that like I mean, like everything burned down, but alright.
世の人は我を何とも言わば言え。我がなすことは我のみぞ知る。天地神明に誓って言う。俺は吉田東洋を殺していない。
この後に及んで貴様。
だがあんたらにそれを信じてもらおうとも思わない。だから俺は土佐を抜ける。どんな汚名を着ようと生きて絶対に犯人を突き止める。
何を。
土佐兄弟たちよ、また会いたじゃ。
Are you jumping off the cliff, bro? And then they're like, quick time event. I fail it. Game over. Oh, that's the end of chapter 1. That is. That's the end of the game.
江戸での剣術修行を終え、
So you're at the job, y'all. I'm glad the water apparently was not shallow enough
1
for
年
that
ぶ
to
り
be
の土佐
bad.
で、龍馬は育ての
We don't need that right now. We'll watch those when we like come back for like another day. Saito Hajime. Is that Majima? One year later. It's the last year of Edo then, right?
勤王とは帝こそ日
It
本の
makes
主
sense
君と
actually,
仰
considering
ぐ
what
こ
we're
とで
doing.
徳川幕府打倒の根拠とされた思想である。このため勤王志士たちは帝を擁する京に各地から集結し、幕府要人を殺害するなど町の治安を脅かしていた。
Or are we? Saito Hajime. Did we change her name?
おりょうちゃん、お昼の準備できとんな。
はい、大丈夫です。
あ、それやったらそろそろ2階の寝ボスケン派起こしてきて。
まだどうすか？
ご飯時守ってもらわんと全然片付かんしね。 悪いけど頼むわ。
ちょっとはじめさん、いつまで寝とんの。
Okay, we changed her name. Okay.
もう起きなはれ。はよ起きてって。また朝までお酒。そないなお金あったら宿賃払ってもらわんと。
おりょうちゃん、もうおっとき。はじめさん、宿賃はきっちり帳簿につけとるさかい。逃がしゃしまへんえ。
またおかみさんはうまいこと言うて。さあ、はよお昼にして。
出かける。
は？お昼はどないすんの？
悪いがいい。サイコロが俺を呼んでんだよ。
No!
今日
No.
の帰りは遅くなる。
I will never
夕飯
forget
の
when I
用意は
just
し
like
ない。
bet on everything that Haruka said, and she lost us all our money.
宿代安うなったりしまへんからね。
Oh god.
金に細かい女たちばかりだな、この宿は。
You can change the time. Alright, time to head out. Oh. I can't change anything. That's so funny. Okay, I like how you can change the outfits. I don't have any other outfits. Now rush, press A to sprint around town. Yeah, I know. I already wore myself out. And then he just full on stops. So funny. Hello. Any loot back here? I need it if there is. No? Alright. Got any pots? Oh, hi.
はじめさん、出かけるんやったら気ぃつけや。あんたみたいな素性の怪しいご浪人がうろうろしてはると。
新選組の連中に切られるだろ。
そう。まったく今日の治安を守るためや言うけど、ちょっと怪しい言うだけで手当たり次第や。幕府が新選組作ってからこっち町中血生臭くてかなわんわ。
そうだな。
博打やらお酒飲むために出歩いて殺されちゃ親も泣くんとちゃう？
余計なお世話だ。
あっそう。せっかく人が心配して言うてるのに。
俺が死んだら宿代を取りっぱぐれるからな。
好きにいいよし。
Alright. Where we're going? I don't want to gamble. Oh. We're training hard on the daily. Couldn't be me, actually. Couldn't be me.
へえ、なかなかやるじゃねえか。
いや、あんたらが弱すぎるだけだ。
なんだとこら、もう一遍言ってみろ。
どうも俺の見込み違いだったらしい。邪魔したな。
まだ来たばっかりじゃねえか。慌てて帰ることはねえだろ。
俺らも相手してくれや。の
相手してやってもいいが、その前に一つ聞きたいことがある。
あ？
天然理心流の使い手を知っているってやつはいねえか？
天然理心流？
江戸の司令官って道場に伝わる田舎流派だ。
なんじゃそりゃ。
柔術や棒術、古武道も節操なく取り込んで、型より実践を重視している。その使い手を探してんだ。それで町のめぼしい道場を聞き回ってるんだが。
天然理心流っつったか？聞いたこともねえよ、そんな田舎流派。それで話はしまいか？
ああ、やっぱり無駄足だったな。
おい待てや。ここに来たこと後悔すんのはまだ早すぎるぜ。なあ。せっかく道場まで来たんじゃねえか。
Yeah.
たっぷり稽古つけてやるよ。ありがたく思えや。
Didn't we just beat all of you? Like, like not on screen, but. I can't just stop. Okay. I'm ready to pull out my gun. But it makes sense they would not let me change it. Fine. Not that I would. Solid.
Danna. 斎藤の旦那。
カラスか。よくここが分かったな。
これでもカラスの銀次で撮ってる男です。そのぐらい分からねえと情報屋なんて務まりませんよ。ところで今日は何か収穫はありましたか？
いや、今日も外れだ。
そりゃ難儀なことで。
手がかりは天然理心流の使い手ってことだけだ。今日にいるとすれば、この手の道場が臭いと思ったんだがな。
この何ヶ月かであらかた今日の道場は見たんじゃないですか？
ああ、だがこのやり方はもう手詰まりだ。そっちは何かつかめたか？
いえ、何分天然理心流は無名の田舎流派ですしね。ねえ旦那、今日にその使い手が来ているって話、本当に確かなんですか？
天然理心流は江戸の司令官って道場の流派だ。だがそこの門人たちは道場を畳んで京に向かったらしい。俺が知っているのはそれだけだ。
なるほど。ですが今日は今勤労の志士ってのが山ほど群がってきてますからね。それこそ何百って剣術使いがそれぞれの流派を勝手に名乗っているんです。その中から無名の流派を探すのは骨が折れますよ。
情報屋ってのは客に愚痴るだけで金がもらえるのか？
これって厳しい。
Like you just step outside.
まあ、
Really, you? That's so
いただ
funny.
いた前金の分だけは仕事させてもらいますから。それじゃ。
Did no one notice? Okay. It's not reliable. Just walk around the city for a bit. Hello. I'm looking for someone. Argument going on. Oh, right there. I didn't even notice. Oh, what's happening over here? Go cease. I swear I don't have any money. Please let me go. You liar. People give money at the shrines all the time. There's no way you're not loaded. Hand over everything you got. Please? Call the gods to save me. The priest is getting shaken down. Sir, you the samurai. Did the gods send you to help me? Well, now that I've heard that, I feel really bad if I didn't step in. Who are you? You got something to say? Has it ever occurred to you that the divine punishments you might reap by robbing a priest? Thanks for the advice, loser. I got some advice for you too. Mind your business. Hey, we came out looking for for some fun. Now we got us a taker. Let's give him what he wants. Can I use my gun? Oh. Oh. Oh, yeah, that you didn't need, but alright. Man, this guy's good. Let's scram. Thank you. You might have saved my life. Welcome, are you hurt? Oh, well, actually, I think I twisted my leg when they knocked me down. Sorry to ask you, but could you help me walk back to the temple? Fine with me. Thanks so much for your help. I wish there was something I could do for you in return. It's fine. Didn't do it expecting anything. Got a pure soul, Sir Samurai? I'm sure the gods are as impressed with you as I am. They shall grant you virtue for this. Virtue? Oh yes, locals here have known since the olden times the gods will bestow praise and virtue upon those who do good. You could cultivate all the virtue you want by going around town and punishing the wicked. And by good deeds too. That's less exciting, of course. It is said those who cultivate the most virtue will be handsomely rewarded in a variety of ways. Hard to believe the gods are paying that much attention. Well, I think people like you think so. But it's all true. I understand why people think you think so. Look, I think you've cultivated some virtue right now. Cultivate virtue by doing good deeds around town. You can exchange your virtue for blessings. And wherever you do, whenever you cultivate virtue, your reputation will grow. Your residents will treat you with more kindness. Try roaming around town and talking to people. What was that? That was strange. I actually do feel like I was edified in some way. Right? That's how virtue feels. Cultivate virtue just like that, bit by bit. Bit by bit. You make it sound like a slow process. True, but there are ways to earn a lot of virtue quickly, namely following the diligence records. It's part of the divine plan. I see, diligence records. What's that? Oh, it's a document that's been circulating around. It's a collection of divine requests from the gods. Anyone who fulfills those requests will gain plenty of virtue quickly. Oh, so that's something I can do to repay you for helping me. I'll give you a copy. The diligence records. By completing tasks in the diligence records, you can earn more virtue efficiently. These tasks can be viewed from the pause menu. Don't forget to exchange the virtue you earn at temples and shrines. Diligence records, huh? Sounds complicated. Oh, not at all, especially not for someone as capable as you. Thank you. These tasks are such that someone like you complete just by living life. Okay. Rake in a lot of virtue without even noticing. Once you've earned enough virtue and you're ready to exchange it, just visit a shrine. That's about as much as I can explain. If you forget anything, just come ask me. I have to head to the shrine in Rakunai soon. But I've got some things to do here first, so I'll be around. Okay, good. What we got? Oh, a fishing rod. Do I not have a fishing rod right now? Okay. Sprinting, how long you can sprint. Hold more items. Gain more virtue. Rage. I figured that would add more. Alright, what am I? Oh, what we got here? Oh, okay. It's, I understand. It really is just about living life. If I get virtue by like shoving into people, I'm sure. yeah. Oh, it's actually way more my style because it's just the style of all the other games. Money. Alright. Let's go back here. What we got? Something on the ground. Prize tickets. Collect them. Alright. We don't have a destination right now, right? Yeah, we're just chilling. Alright. Have to learn the entire layout here.
Come on!
Hamaki. You so believe that I've raised such a coward? Be gone from here, never again. Enter my sight. Oh. Hey, you alright? Oh, yes. Sorry to see that. Don't worry about it. Sheesh. Old Sensei is so stubborn, he refuses to acknowledge the way things are going. Sensei? I thought he must have been your father, the way he was shouting. Heaven forbid, that's his dojo? I was here training, but eventually our differences in opinion became too much to bear. Sensei's the current master of the ancient martial arts called the Komaki style. I've trained under him since I was a child. Never heard of the Komaki style. It's no surprise. Since time immemorial, it's been strictly unarmed, in a strictly unarmed form. Nowadays, everyone's strutting around with swords and guns. Who cares about fighting barehanded? It's probably still value in training, even without weaponry. Maybe, but as things stand now, the old man's losing students fast. Don't know how much longer he can keep the dojo open. I respect the sensei's principles. I do. But if they caused him our place of learning, then what was it all for? I can see your point, as well as his. Right? You understand. Sensei's style is extraordinary. As a student, I would never wish to see it lost to time. Now this may be forward of me, but since you've heard me this far, can you help me try to convince him? It's a great idea. Follow me. Alright. Sensei, being senseless.
Come on!
I told you to never come back. But Sensei. Sensei Schmensei, you've no right to call me by that name. Leave my dojo. Who's that? and shares the concerns I have. His name's, Saito Hajime. Saito-san, right, of course. And, well, he's come for a noble purpose. You see, I was just passing by. This doesn't really involve me. Yes, he's uninvolved. Something doing the way, what?
Come on!
Now you're just dragging an outsider off the street? Wasn't what I meant to do. Saito-san, yes? Forget my feckless and misbegotten student. My name is Komaki Unemitsu, the heir to the Komaki style and the master of this dojo. And there was a dojo down this way. See, sensei? How many times do I have to tell you? You need to advertise yourselves to the public. Silence, unruly child? Now, Saito-san. You're a man of significant skill, are you not?
Eh?
Hard to say. Sense from looking at you that you're proficient in your with your sword, very proficient potential with other styles. To make the most of your arrival, I would like you to battle my student. Huh? Since you're so eager to incorporate armaments into Komaki's style, I should permit you to use a wooden sword. Saito-san, however, I wish to see you fight empty-handed. I don't understand. I see what you're planning. Old man? Clever. What? Somebody fill me in, would you? Come this far? Don't mind having a match with you. Maybe this will help you understand your sensei's point of view. I knew I was right about this one. Now, begin. Oh my god. What the? I thought you were a swordsman. True strength has nothing to do with a weapon. Great artists can paint with any brush. I understand your frustrations, but you're overlooking something. This old man probably has more than enough skill with a sword to take down any samurai. Huh? Is that true, sensei? So then, the fact that he chose to devote himself to bare-hand martial arts means a lot. I think he wanted you to understand that as a student. Say no more. The words fall on deaf ears with this one. I think I made a mistake, sensei. Have I embarrassed you? If you're starting to question yourself, then get back to your training. Every answer you need is right there. Yes, sensei. I apologize for all this trouble, Saito-san. Thank you. It's no problem. Just happen to be passing by. As you can see, all I do to my name is this humble dojo. There's little I can offer in return. Ah, well. If you were inclined to return, I could teach you more techniques. You do that even though I'm not one of your pupils? I wouldn't take a gift like that for granted. It'd be a shame for me. It would shame me to let a talent like yours go unsculpted. Sounds good. I'll come by when I have time. Superb. I'll be here. Care to learn something? Please, teach me. Excellent. Let's begin. I'd first like to review the fundamentals of barehanded martial arts. Against foes with weapons, your defensive capabilities are virtually nothing. The risk of injury is high. Neutralize that risk. Avoid enemy attacks is paramount. Use the Komaki Dharma Tumbler. Students who wield wooden swords during this exercise have ordered them to be relentless. You must evade their strikes. Alright, got it. Now, begin. Yes, I can dodge now. That will do. Has been unlocked. You can learn it by inserting a soul orb into the corresponding slot. Be challenging to find the right opening. Well, time, I should be able to make it work. Very good. You're a quick study. Return, and I'll find something new to teach you. Okay. You have nothing right now. How do I leave? So I should definitely put points into the brawler style because I think I'll be the best there. Level 10, that's wild. Nice. Okay, we do it on the first floor here. Yeah, we do. Hold down to unload on them? That's wild. Oh, pot. Oh, it's an empty pot. Fish. Fish bites. Press A when it dips into the water. Bait. Cast. Okay. Oh my. This is easy fishing, yes. Let's go. Bro, we'll have food for days. We can just get all our virtue here, can't we? Is that a fish? Can't tell. It looks like there's something there. Okay, does not like us. Let's go for the other fish. Catfish, electric catfish. I should never be able to. Well, I should never be allowed to play fishing mini games I just never will leave. I'll make myself leave. After we start getting excessive repeats, which has not happened yet. How many more fish do we need for that virtue skill thingy point? Oh. Crawfish? Yeah. Okay. I like how OBS is like, this game is mature rated. I definitely did put on the heavy blood option though. I understand. What am I gonna do? It's fine, I'm gonna pack in. Schmidt seems kind of down. What am I gonna do? You okay? Oh yes, I would just... It's just that I have to bring fish back home. Or else I'm gonna give up my passion for food. You mean you have to quit? I love fishing, probably more than most. Only trouble is I'm terrible at it. Haven't caught a single fish since the day I first cast out. Wait, not even one? Not one. What's worse, my wife just loathes how it swallows up all my time and effort. Work my tail off and can't bring home a decent meal. I finally decided it's enough is enough. So I made a promise that if I don't show up with the fresh catch after today, I'll never fish again. That's rough. Even today I've got nothing. Not even a twitch on the old rod. At this rate, my fishing days are sunk. Hey, here's a thought. Do you fish? Oh, yeah, now and then. I beg you, can I have some of your fish? Smallest you got, even. You want my fish? Can I ask anyone else? Please, if you're doing me a huge favor, I guess I can help them out. Alright, if I'm with any extra, I'll give them to you. Really? You're a lifesaver. I'll try to catch them on my own. Still, let me know if you have any to spare. I got you. How's it going? Nope, not even one. Bring some fish. Whoa. Get a load of this one. Okay, it has to be the last. This has to be the last time? She's bound to believe me now? You really saved me. No problem. Don't be so modest. I'm hanging on by a thread here. Regardless, thank you. Hey. You formed a bond with a desperate fisherman. You can deepen your bond by continuing to interact with him and filling the bond gauge. You also check the status of your gauge in the diligence records in the pause menu. Hot. Sea fishing. To the fishing banks. Yes. File fish. Even though I love video game fishing, I don't want to do it in real life. I don't want to do it. Get on the hook. Oh, okay, we take this, Which video game has your guys' favorite fishing mechanics? Because I really like Final Fantasy 15's fishing mechanics. When I first played that game, it's not an exaggeration to say that half my time in that game was actually just fishing. And it was a lot of time. Come on. Just one of you. Alright, we changed the placement. We're changing placement. Change our tactics here. I just don't want it. This corner seems nice. And they're going. They do not want this rod, yo. The river fish like us more significantly. Let's go for you. We take this. We're just gonna like fish these to extinction, but we've got this. Okay. I'm assuming this is like other games where you can't really catch, or you have very low chance of catching other fish unless you have the right bait and or like rod and lure. Hi. I thought there was nothing on that. We have so many of these. I kind of hope the fisherman dude wants fish when we go back. No? Alright. What was it? What we were trying to... In Zero, they want you to catch like a turtle or something? Yeah, I think it's a turtle. And it's like the hardest thing to catch. Alright, I want to catch one more thing out here. Doesn't matter what. Doesn't matter if it's a repeat. Just want to catch one more thing. There you are. Oh god. The sun glares are so hard. Come here. Come here. Get on the hook. No, nothing. Alright. Angel, hello, hello! Welcome in, Raiders. Oh god, hold on. Right, welcome to In Raiders. How's it going, guys? How's it going? How is your stream? What are you guys doing today? We are playing Like a Dragon Ishin. It's like the Edo period AU for Yakuza, so not relevant to the Yakuza plotline, but the characters of Yakuza. Also, let me exit out of this minigame. I'd like you a shout out. If anyone needs to raid and run, please do so. Take care of yourselves. But if you want to hang out, we shall be here. Let me just get that shout out. Thank you so much again. Thank you. I hope your weekend has been well. I can spell, I swear. Let's go. Everyone check them out. Check them out. But yo, again, I hope you had a great stream. If you need to do after stream care, all that. Again, please do not feel obligated to stay. But if you want to stay and hang out, we'd love to have you. What did we I don't know where that one item is. Is it here? It was here. It's that. That's what we had, okay. Does the fisherman want more fish? You alright? It's you. Please consider more fish. Are still in your case? Fortunately, yes. When I brought that fish home at last. Sure it off as a fluke, of course. It was just the fish you gave me, which makes it even worse. Please can you spare more fish? How's this? Oh, got us a lively one. Should do the trick. Surely she'll believe in my fishing skills. I can't thank you enough. Oh, you refilled your pot. Thank you. Oh, this is the inn. I see. I can just run out of those rooms. That's wild. Hot. Alright. Do we have an objective right now? Okay, I need to talk to go around town. Anyway, now we have the heavy blood setting on. Hot. Alright. You guys can't take me anywhere. Price tag? Let's go. Oh, you want me to cut your wood?
Oi.
Are you alright? Back gave out while I was chopping. Cutting wood at your age, it's bound to happen. What did you just say to me? I've been chopping since before. You were a speck in Daddy's eye. Oh, it's time for you to ask someone to help you out. Like any of the good-for-nothings around here would lift a finger for me. Shouldn't give up without trying. People are more willing to help than you might think. Well, how about you? What? You look to be in good enough shape. Got an eye for those with chopping potential, and you're one of them. I don't know. So you spin that whole yarn to me about how helpful folks are and then leave me standing? Well, if I don't chop, I won't eat, you know. Fine, just once. Now we're talking. And you made me laugh and my back's... Yo, no, okay, come on, are you sure you're alright? Don't you worry about me. We've got logs to split. I'm gonna need about 20 or so pieces. Yeah, I was not ready for how fast that went. Whoops. Number joke is wild. Whoops. I don't want to stop until we hit 100. Until we hit 100, though, because we get that like virtue thing. Almost halfway there. Oh, we're so close. We're 20 going away. They stopped us? You didn't embarrass yourself? Here's 100 won for each. Not so bad, thanks. Appreciate it. But, what are you gonna do now? You need to rest your back. Who knows? It's the only way I've make a living. I can't rely on myself, who I've got to turn to. When there was someone capable and trustworthy. Right here. Someone willing to help an old man. An old man with an old back. Fine, if I'm around, I'll chat more. Oh, you're too kind. You know where to find me. Whenever you feel like helping out. Until my back's on the mend, I'm counting on you. Pot. See what this guy says? He says, all growly, don't stand behind me. I'm like, who even are you? Oh, and that reminds me, the Tanaka family, you know, they just moved in with the neighborhood. Well, the wife is an absolute hoot. Listen, Sakiko. Huh? What's the matter? I haven't even gotten to her joke yet. I couldn't care less. I've always wanted to say, Sakiko-san, your stories, they're too long. We just crossed paths on the street and all I said was hello. How can you turn half a day into a conversation? I just have a lot to say once I get started. Isn't everyone like that? Not at all. This is why I didn't want to run into you. I should have done what everyone else tells me to do and just keep walking. Everyone? Who's everyone? Everyone. Like the whole city. There isn't a man or woman left in town who can stand the sound of your voice anymore. Wait, Akemi-san. Come back. You didn't even hear the good part. It'll be worth it. Oh, dang it. You did it again, Sakiko. If you shoot your mouth off long enough, there's bound to be casualties. It's a long story. Oh no. Hi, I'll listen. Hey, listen to this. What's wrong? Apparently, I run my mouth long enough to drive away friends. Someone told me nobody in town would put up my stories anymore. Am I really that bad? I don't know. I've never heard any of your stories. Oh, that's a good point. I haven't considered that. Then how about you and I have a conversation? Why? Come on, hear me out. I already told you, nobody else will listen to me. I'm desperate here. We'll both get something out of it. I get to talk to someone, and you get to know if my stories are too long. It's a win-win. I don't know if I agree with that. I'll please just a little bit. I'll even reward you. Alright. Very talkative, but I do feel bad. The other lady was pretty harsh with her. Sure, I can hear you out. Really? Oh, well, thank you so much. There really are some good people left in the city. So, do people seriously quit being your friends just because of how much you talk? I would have never thought so until someone told me it was true. Honestly. I feel like I could always talk even more than I'd already do. When I think about all the times I talk to others, they always end up looking anxious and squinting and rubbing their forehead. Yeah, I guess the body language is more obvious than hindsight. It's just, I'm so happy to share my thoughts that I forget everything else. And that even includes other people's feelings. It turns out, I suppose, that's something I ought to work on, huh? Although, not really sure it'll do me any good now that I'm alone. And we realized what's important once it's lost. I read that in a book. Oh, just realized I haven't introduced myself yet. My name is Sakiko, and chatting with people around town is my favorite pastime. For as long as I can remember, I was wanting to chat up whoever was in earshot. Doesn't matter if I know them or not. When I was little, people used to call me the girl who came out mouth first. Isn't that terrible? The worst part is, name stuck. Now I get this gross nickname, it doesn't even make sense, and no one wants to listen to me anymore, so it's never going to change. I can't believe I drove away every last person in the city. You think I could find someone to talk to? Other things are making sense. Like when I thought people didn't hear me call out to them, or eyes would meet and they'd walk away. Well, don't look at me like that. I know how pathetic it sounds, but it's the truth. I just have to share what I'm thinking is all. After all, I've got a lot on my mind. For example...
Oi.
Okay. What? Something wrong? You need a break? No. I mean, like, okay, that's enough. That was really long. Well, you were supposed to hear how long I can talk, right? I said I'd listen to you for a little bit. It's way longer than that. Can I go now? No, you cannot. I'm not through talking yet. You told me that you'd listen. Wait. Are you telling me you don't really mean what you said? That can't be true, is it? No, it's not. You promised you'd listen to me. This is just too much to bear. I can't live in this world anymore. This cruel, uncaring world. Not a single soul around is willing to tolerate my existence. Feels like my heart is being shredded into tiny bits. Oh no. Might not actually be able to get out of this conversation. Fine. Talk as much as you want. I mean it. It's the best day ever. Am I glad I reached out to you? Maybe I can zone out until she's done? Oh, forgot to mention something important. I'm sure you won't mind considering how you're such a thoughtful listener, which I do appreciate, by the way. When I'm done talking, I'm going to quiz you on what I said. Well, I like how he's just like... I hope your ears are ready. And start. Wait, she's starting now? What should I talk about? Oh, I know. The other day I realized I have changed a whole lot over the years. I mean, at my age, it's no surprise you discover your body changing, or your mind, or your heart. Or even things like my tastes have changed. In food, in interest, and even types of men. Just kidding, although I am single. Let's see. It's a good example for you. Ah, eggplants. I always hated the thing since way back. Well, you know, not back when my childhood was so long ago, but... So bland, insides look pale and fleshy. Outside it's just bizarre, shiny, and round. How could it taste good? But I tried a dish at a restaurant where there was eggplant, and now that I'm older, it was absolutely delicious. So tender and has a wonderful texture. And the way it pairs with the shoyu is perfect. I didn't get it at all when I was a kid. It's the exact same with shiitake, mushrooms, and bamboo shoots, and eel too. Now that I think about it, wow, I didn't realize that. When I was little, you couldn't even get me to taste eel. Now, I'd get on my knees and beg for some. Seriously though, something's completely different. Huh? That reminds me, I've been dying to tell somebody this. When I was growing up, there's a boy in my neighborhood named Kotaro-chan who ended up becoming my closest friend. He was a couple years younger than me, and I remember I used to think he was a bit short for my height, but he's still very cute. Play together all the time, until his family moved to the city far away and we fell out of touch. Well, the other day, I was passing by a tea shop, and who did I see but Kotaro-chan? And it was as if all those years had passed by only been a minute. May have aged quite a bit, but he's still got the same look, including the height. It was, was wonderful to see him. So strange how I knew it was Kotaro-chan, even though I haven't seen him for decades. I was amazed by my memory. Anyway, I went up to him and said, "So what have you been up to?" And what do you think he said? He said, "I'm on a walk, can you believe it?" Instead of trying to catch up. Or even tell me why he's there. So funny I nearly fell to the ground. I forgot just how oblivious he could be, of course. He didn't get what was funny either. I guess if he was with anybody and he told me that he's single, so we joked about our paths crossing. What it could mean. It was so nice. Only first time hearing how long I can keep going, so maybe I'll take it easy on you.
Nani?
You have more? Of course I do. Do you think I can cast my peers, no one to speak to? I'll talk to satisfy me, or a couple of short stories? Look, I'm sorry if you didn't realize what you were getting into. I really do. I don't have anyone to turn to anymore. You don't have to be such a sourpuss about it. And were you even listening to me? Yeah, I was. Are you really, really sure? I'm really, really sure. And what are the foods I told you I started liking once I got older? Sorry. Eggplant. Eel, and there was something in the middle. I mean, the foods, one of the foods I started liking once I grew up. Is that easier? What the heck? I did mention bamboo shoots. The food started liking. or eggplants, shiitake mushrooms, and bamboo shoots and eel. But I'm not telling you that you were listening to me. Let's see. How about this? My old friend, Koto-chan. Where do we reunite? A tea shop? Outside in a tea shop? You got it. Once I reunited. It was just in the tea shops out of town. Yeah, I was listening carefully. Does seem like you're listening for the most part anyway. Alright, one final question. Do you remember my name? Sakiko. You're Sakiko, right? Oh, impressive. I thought it was an extra tough one. That's right, Sakiko, the woman who came out mouth first. Well, I suppose that'll do for now. At least now that I have a handle on how well you listen to me. Let's say excellent work. Listen perfectly. You really must have tried your hardest not to miss a single word I said. Thank you so much for your effort. I really appreciate it. Oh, it feels so great. You earned it. I'll get going. I'll be here the next time you want to talk. Promise you will be back. He's just like, Alright, it's a promise. I like how he's just like, great. Bill? This pot refill? No. Although we have like all the virtue to spend now. Yeah. Welcome. Can I start with anything to drink? Green tea. Would you like to eat? An omelet.
いい味だ。
For check. Please come again. Hooray. You wanted to fire? Oh, we're here. Okay. I know we're supposed to be asking around town. I haven't found anyone to talk to. Beast's tail. What's happening here? The crowd? Hot. Are you drinking and singing going on? Right. I just shoved her. Oh no, I shoved someone all the way to do this. I mean, me first. Oh, my reputation's higher. Hot. You're still alive. I'm impressed. Are going into the river? You did? Let's go. Price. Who? Who needs me? Yeah, how do I stop them? Time to cut it out. The mouth on you, you're done for. Let's go. I'll do it again, I swear. Oh, yeah, that's not. I need that. Hold on. Hold on, I need to go spend my virtue points. Which was the one that I wanted? I want the one where you just get more virtue. Yes. Alright, how do we get on the right side of this? Oh, did the cheering stop? Oh, it's over there. There's some flour. Sure. Actually, I want more. Hi. What you got? Oh. Oh, I didn't recognize your face. From what I feared, I'd forgotten a face. Don't understand? Do you mean remember everyone who shops here? Of course. My personal philosophy that all my customers will be treated with reverence. It's impressive. This area has received hundreds of people coming. I deal in all sorts of odds and ends, even with 1,000 patrons. I'll endeavor to recall each name and face. Names and faces, huh? As temporary service, we can manage it. My name's Saito. Saito-sama, was it? I'll let you into my memory. It's windy. It's really windy out.
スケにしとけや。こないだ薩摩もにはそうしてたろ。ちゃんと知ってんだよ。
せやけど、あなた方のはどちら様へお付けしたらええのかわからしまへん。
うるせえ。俺らは勤王の志士だ。天下国家のために命がけで幕府と戦ってんだろうが。何つったってんだ。詫び入れろや。
あんたらええんでっか。新選組呼びます。
なんだと。バーバー。もう一遍言ってみろ。
はい。てめえも詫び入れて出すもん出せよ。
I mean, I can give her the money, but I won't beat you up.
クズに下げる頭も持ち合わせがね
てめえ。クズってのは誰のこった。
決まりだこの野郎。天誅受けろや。
行くぜほら。アホらしい。
Boy. In the river. Let's go.
わかったもういい悪かった勘弁してくれ
おおきにお侍様最近はあないな出会いが多くておかげでほんま助かりましたわ
Oh my god, that's a lot of money.
いらっしゃいませ
Seats open over there. Would you like a drink? You only have sake, bro. Ooh.
ほほ
Oh, thank you.
え
You're sure want to give me this? Yeah, of course. You like your sake, don't you? Suppose, yeah. I mean, wow. Always makes me want to have a drink myself, gotta say. Oh, why not then? Have one on me.
Yeah.
I know I'm working, but thanks for the offer. It's too bad, maybe later. Come back again soon? Yeah, I will.
さあどうぞお立ち寄りください
Fine.
抜きに興味ないわなんか明日も働くねって気持ちになるな
Yeah?
おいそこのお前
There we go. Oh, those all missed you. Oh, hello? I got like the fight. There's like, so your controller vibrates when there's a fight like near you. And I got the fight vibration. Where? Alright. What's going on? There they go again, singing and dancing. It's their refrain. Asia. Oh, Asia Malika. All over the country, apparently it's social protest. Ain't that the truth? Still, our message is getting kind of twisted lately. How so? Used to be why not? To start off as the question of why not make merry and improve things. Now it's warped into who cares? Who cares if we steal? Who cares if we beat someone up? Bad apples who use movement's anthem to cloak their misbehavior. See what I mean? These words are my livelihood. I can't let you take them. Hey, so now I come. Y'all. How do you know? How do we know you're not trading with barbaric foreigners? This is a common theft. Or like bullies. Demonstrating is one thing. Can't just rob this man. We're here to exercise our personal liberty, samurai. Please help me. Merchants like this want to enslave us to foreign powers and whatnot. Stop it. Yo. Stop dancing at me. Is he gonna fight them? Or is it Fight Club? Oh no! Oh no, Kiryu! Yoma. No! Thought you were gonna save me. I'm sorry, I don't know what came over me. So not Asian icon. Ow.
Yeah.
Ow. Oh god, you just came up in here. Get him. Is that enough, or do you need a few more reasons to care? Oh my god. Thank you for that. The crowd's finally moved on, and they could have this. Exquisite cogwheel. Sure, don't you worry, those come back. Maybe. There's power to it. Let's stay cautious. Hey, sorry, it's infectious. Oh. We have everything here, right? Don't need to buy one of these. And now we have enough to get the virtue boost. So we get more virtue every time we get virtue. I'm assuming that's what that does. Hi.
おい、あれ見ろ。ありゃ。新選組だ。いいか、引き返そう。
恩師は坂本。やっぱりそうぜよ。わしじゃ。俺、土佐の島田弥平。恩師、今日に来ちょったがかい。
人違いだ。
ちょ待ち。何言うがじゃヒット。脱本してからどこにおったかじゃ。
大声出すな。
ありゃ新選組ぜよ。やばい。逃げるがじゃ。
逃げやがった。おい、捕まえろ。
Are we all running? Gosh dang it. Run away. Check off pursuers by hiding and putting enough distance between you. Oh, okay. Press B. They'll chase you as soon as you see you. It's a good place to hide. Success.
もう大丈夫だ。所詮新選組は田舎者の集まり、入り組んだ今日の街で奴らを巻くのは簡単だ。
あんたは
おっとっと、せっかく新選組やり過ごしたってのに勘弁してくれる？俺もあんたと同じ叩けば誇りが出る身だよ。
そうかい。じゃあな。
あんたさ、天然理心流の使い手は見つかったのかい？
なんだと？誰なんだあんた。
気がつかなかったかな？さっき道場にいたんだけどさ。ってまあ影に隠れて話を聞いてただけなんだけど。いや、悪いとは思ったんだけど、ついつい盗み聞きしちゃってね。そういうの大好きでさ。
あんたは誰だと聞いてるんだ。
ああ、そうか。俺は長州藩の新堀松助。これでも一応勤王の志士ってやつだ。おかげで幕府や新選組からは目の敵にされちゃってるんだけど。
なるほど。それじゃあ新堀ってのは偽名か？
まあ初対面だし偽名で勘弁してくれ。けどあんたの剣の腕俺に預けてくれるってんならいずれ本名も教えるよ。
何？
実はさ、今日の道場を回って剣の腕の立つ男を探してるんだ。
どうしてそんなことを？
いや、近々ちょっと一騒動を起こそうと思っていてね。誰にも負けないって剣の使い手が必要なんだよ。あんただったらうってつけなんだけど、どう？
あんたの本名に興味はない。予想は当たるんだな。
釣れないな。それじゃそうだな、まずはあんたに一つ恩を売っておこうか。
ん？
これでも俺長州藩きっての情報通って言われててね。情報の仕入れ方には精通してる。
そうなのか。それがどうした？
あんたのやり方は古い。普通じゃない情報を仕入れるのに普通の情報屋を使うのは考えもんだよ。まあ懐の事情もあるんだろうけどね。俺の見たところ、あのカラスとかいう情報屋、あれ普通も普通、超普通だ。
じゃあどうすればいいんだ？
もしあんたがまだ天然理心流とやらの使い手をおきなら、俺がこの京で一番と言われる情報屋を紹介しよう。見返りをよこせとは言わない。こいつはあんたへのお近づきの印だ。聞く気はあるかい？
ああ。
その情報屋は貧民街の奥、西の河原と呼ばれるところを根城にしてる。通称西の風呂屋。
西の風呂屋。
The
依
florist.
頼主に情報を渡す場所が必ずどこかの風呂屋なんだよ。
なるほど。
これから俺の方でそいつに天然理心流の使い手を調べておくように手配しておく。あんたは日が落ちたら屋敷町南の風呂屋へ行ってくれ。店の門に新堀松助と名乗ればその情報屋のところに案内されるはずだ。
随分親切なんだな。この話どんな裏がある？
疑り深いね。俺を信じるか信じないかはあんた次第さ。でも信じないで何もしないより信じて裏切られた方が少しは前に進める。
夜になったら俺は新堀松助を名乗って屋敷町南の風呂屋に行く。それで情報屋に会えるんだったな。
ああ、ただ夜までしばらく時間がある。新選組には気をつけた方がいいよ。分かってるとは思うけど、幕府が連中に今日の治安維持を任せてから浪人者は街歩くだけで命がけだ。 少しでも怪しければ切られるし、時々怪しくなくても切られる。
分かっている。
待ちなよ。せめて名前くらい教えてってもいいんじゃない？
俺も偽名かもしれないぞ。
まあそこはお互い様だから。
斎藤はじめだ。
斎藤さんね。覚えとくよ。そんじゃ。
長州藩の新堀か。隙があるようで隙がない。不思議な男だな。
Can I really learn about the Tenon Ishin from the bathhouse? Just together at night. Got time to kill. The shrine. Can I pray here again? Bro, you're gonna excessively go pop off. I wonder if we can use these. I don't think we can use them around yet. Reduces the penalty on virtue accumulation for eating / drinking at full health. There's a penalty. Yes, more virtue. Most virtuous murderer around, essentially. Huh? You guys want to fight? You look like you'd want to fight. My style went up. I was super. I was trying so hard in that part. More hell. What's this? Attack speed. Oh yeah. What's this? Rush combo. Serene Heart. Regain your guard. I want that. Alright. Done. Oh, we have so many here. I was using Phoenix. Do we have a health boost for this? It's there? Okay, we're good at it right now. Okay. We have so many there. Swordman is the lowest, so let's get you. Alright. That dude want fish. It's really easy to avoid fights at least. we're gonna eat somewhere after this. Okay. Or 5. Alrighty. Let's get our free alcohol. Oh, hey, you, sir. Talking to me? Would you like to participate in a free prize drawing? It's our first day running this shindig, but we haven't had a single person show up for it yet. How about you try your luck? Here, your first goes on us. 5. More prize tickets by shopping around town. Be sure to bring them all back here. Few prizes. What can we get? Rainbow shard. Okay. Spin that wheel. Oh wow. The oof. Down. Yeah. Oh no. Shoot it. Do you have another one? One more. Hey. Oh, food's over there. Alright. The slurp.
いい味だ。
Oh, was it good? Yeah. Really? You really enjoyed it? Yeah, it was great. Is that right? Oh, well, thank you. Hope we come again. Are you sure? Okay. See where there's open. Potato stew.
いい味だ。
Are your checks, sir? You really know how to put them away? Was it all when you go to town? Okay, are you talking me up so I'll order more? No, I swear. Just kidding. My man's a jokester, huh? Well, the way you knock him out, it's no joke. So keep coming back, alright? You?
口を塞ぐな。
Oh, I guess Devil May Cry too? Alright, let's go get this good fish. You alright? It's you! Can you spare more? Please give me more fish. Gus, a lively one. Can't thank you enough. right here. Alright. Pot. Alright. Are you guys just chilling right at fire?
面倒はごめんだぞ。
Raid, hello, welcome on in, Raiders. How was your stream? What are you guys doing today? I hope you guys had a great time. I hope you guys had a great weekend. We were playing Like a Dragon Ishin. It's Yakuza in the Edo period, essentially. It's the AU. Let me get you a shout out. If anyone needs to raid and run, please do so. But if you want to just hang out here, chill, we shall be here. I hope everyone had a great time. I can spell, I swear. You're playing Corky, but I'm not familiar with that game. What's it about? I can spell, I think. Let's go. Everyone check out Psy. They're great. Always a great time. Go check them out. We're very early game in this. So not really particularly many spoilers for this game if you are not familiar with it. But also bloody if you are strongly opposed to like a lot of blood in your video games. There's a lot of blood. Cavity kill? Oh god. Alright. Hello? Hi. Let's get my ticket over there. I'm playing this like it's DMC2. It's 2D survival game. Touching the core of the planet. Oh, that's really interesting. That was me when I played Terraria once. I did the thing you shouldn't do and just dug all the way down and I couldn't get out. It's not quite the same, but it was really bad. I was like, I can't leave. I just died down there. It's like Terraria, y'all. But I like died. I'm like, I can't get out. Am I going upstairs? Don't remember where my room is. Is my room? Yes. Meetings tonight. Dress until then? Yeah. But y'all, I'm not ready for us to be through all the Yakuza games because we played all the main ones. We have this, then Dead Souls, which is a PS2 game. Oh god, I'm so lucky in finding any of the bosses. Just mainly dug around. Yo, that still sounds like a fun time, but like probably didn't get any like if there's like loot or anything. Stream's been great. Yakuza's always a great time. Yakuza is always a great time. Oh god, they want to fight. This game has 4 different styles. And, gun be overpowered. Pew pew. How about time? Yeah, they are long games. They are definitely long games. And it's like unlike Final Fantasy games, you kind of like need to play prior Yakuza games. Like you don't need to play 0, but you need to play kind of like 1 if you want to play 1 through 6. You can start 7, the like yeah, I think it's like Yakuza, like a dragon. But Ichiban, you can like start off there. But then you're missing all of Kiryu's story kind of thing. There, that's a lot. But they're also a ton of fun. Spent a lot of time playing these games, and I have loved every second of it. Dude wants me to chop wood for him. Not right now, sir. I'll talk. Yeah, put it away. I don't want to talk to you. Oh wait. Here? I am directionally challenged. We accept this. Oh, down here, okay. Rage. Get my virtue points up. Baldur's Gate. Oh no! Those games themselves are so long. I have only played Baldur's Gate 3. I've not played Elden Ring, but I know it's also super long. So this is the bathhouse. Yes, go in. Hard to believe there's a real information broker here.
どうもお越しやす。
新堀松助ってもんだが。
へいへい、そらどうもご丁寧に。新堀様でいらっしゃいますね。風呂は奥でございます。どうぞ。
Alright. This part?
新堀松助だ。
話は聞いてるよ。
It's like drops down like, I know it's TVs do not exist here. It just drops down like 50 TVs.
他には誰も入ってこねえ。
All the surveillance cameras.
あんたがサイの風呂や。
そうだ。あんたは斎藤はじめ。
自己紹介はいらねってわけか。
まあお互い知りすぎるのはやめにしとこうや。
なかなかいい湯だな。
And then they share no information.
新堀から聞いているだろうが、天然理心流の使い手を探している。
ああ。だがその前になぜそいつを探しているのか、理由を聞かせちゃもらえねえか。
余計な詮索はなしだ。その分金も払う。
俺の情報料は浪人者に払える額じゃねえぞ。まあ今回は前金でもらってるがな。
新堀からか。
そういうことだ。
何者なんだあいつは。
長州藩の新堀松助。それ以上は知らん方があんたのためだ。
そうか。だがそっちが先に詮索してきたんだ。
好奇心がねえとこんな仕事続かないんだな。まあ分かったよ。さっきのは忘れてくれ。試しに聞いてみただけだ。初めから仕切り直そう。
天然理心流の使い手だ。どこにいる？
ああ、まず順を追っていくが、天然理心流ってのは唯一司令官って道場に伝わる田舎流派だ。その司令官の連中が1年くらい前に江戸から京に登ってきた。
That's so funny. Okay.
あんたが知
Oh,
って
get
い
your
るの
history
はそこまでだ
lessons.
ったな。その後、京に入った司令官の連中はある組織を作り上げたんだ。
ある組織。
その目的は幕府を後ろ盾とした京の治安維持、主に倒幕を画策する勤王志士を取り締まることだ。
何？それって。
ああ、そのある組織ってのは新選組だ。司令官の人間が今京で志士たちを切りまくっている新選組の幹部ってわけだ。そもそも新選組局長の近藤勇って男、こいつが天然理心流の4代目宗家でな。近藤を含めた免許皆伝者6人が新選組幹部となっている。副長の土方歳三、総長山並圭介、一番隊隊長沖田総司、二番隊隊長長倉新八、六番隊隊長の井上源三郎、そして八番隊隊長の東堂平介。みんな今日で名を挙げている人斬りだ。
それじゃあ天然理心流の使い手は今は全員新選組にいるってことか。
ああ、今日に来た頃連中はまだ田舎流派とバカにされていたが、すぐに大流派の勤王志士さえ末物に手を切りまくった。
Oh, my back.
そこへさらに1000人の人斬りが集まったのが今の新選組だ。戦国時代でさえここまでの人斬り集団はなかったろう。
その新選組幹部の中で1年前に土佐へ行った男はいるか。
え？そんなの調べちゃいねえよ。それに調べろと言われても難しいな。そいつは新選組の懐に深く入って初めて聞き出せる情報だ。時間がかかりすぎる。
そうか。
するとあんたが探しているのは1年前土佐にいた天然理心流の使い手ってわけか。どうしてもそいつを探れってんなら相当弾んでもらわねえとな。
いや、目的の男が新選組にいるのは確からしい。ここから先はこっちでやる。
ほう、どうやって調べる気だ。
ああ、ちょっとお客さん、今貸し切りでさかい。
なんだ。
いや、わからねえ。
すんまい、親分。そいつがどうしてもお風呂に入れろ言うて。
入り口に貸し切りの蓋がかかっていたはずだが。
The use of
そしたら
steam.
わしが風呂屋に来る前に知らせに来とくんやったな。わざわざ店まで来た客に帰れ言うんか。
入るんならさっさと入れ。いつまでもそんなもん見せつけてんじゃねえ。
サイの風呂屋いうのはお前か。とぼけても無駄やで。ちーと調べてもらいたいことがある。
That's me.
じゃこれのダフ、はよ水で埋めんかい。
Oh my god.
おい、
The detail on the steam is amazing. It really is, isn't it?
どこの大将だか知らねえが、何をそんなにイラついてやがる。
何やと。
Are they gonna fight naked? Is that how it's getting good?
じゃあ
Alright.
待てや悪い。誰がイラついとる言うた。もう一遍言うてみ。誰がイラついとるって。
手を離せ。遊びじゃ済まなくなる。
へえ、望むところや。
おい、少し騒がせ。
参ったな、こりゃ。
おい、
こりゃ。
こりゃ。
こりゃ。 こりゃ。 こりゃ。 こりゃ。 こりゃ。 こりゃ。 こりゃ。 こりゃ。 こりゃ。 こりゃ。 こりゃ。 こりゃ。 こりゃ。 こりゃ。 こりゃ。 こりゃ。 こりゃ。 こりゃ。 こりゃ。 こりゃ。 こりゃ。 こりゃ。 こりゃ。 こりゃ。 こりゃ。 こりゃ。 こりゃ。 こりゃ。 こりゃ。 こりゃ。 こりゃ。 こりゃ。 こりゃ。 こりゃ。 こりゃ。 こりゃ。 こりゃ。 こりゃ。 こりゃ。 こりゃ。 こりゃ。 こりゃ。 こりゃ。 こりゃ。 こりゃ。 こりゃ。 こりゃ。 こりゃ。 こりゃ。 こりゃ。 こりゃ。 こりゃ。 こりゃ。 こりゃ。 こりゃ。 こりゃ。 こりゃ。 こりゃ。 こりゃ。 こりゃ。 こりゃ。 こりゃ。 こりゃ。 こりゃ。 こりゃ。 こりゃ。 こりゃ。 こりゃ。 こり
And then we get like this video gets taken down and all that. Like, I get like, I don't know. I don't think it would get me banned from this platform, but the Steam is so funny. Large man. Yes, sir. This fight is that's so funny, isn't it? My favorite Steam. Ow. Hold on, sir. I still have all my food on me somehow. I'm gonna eat the fish bait? No, no. No, no. He was always a pain to fight in 2. Oh god. Real intro to 2. Like the one that was using the Japanese version. Oh god. Oh, the PS2 version. Okay. Gotcha. So not Kiwami. My favorite thing to listen to was the Japanese version of, is it the 4th or 5th game's opening? That was just like the funniest thing ever. Do you think that they'll stop at any point in time in this fight from what they're doing? I love Yakuza so much, guys. Yeah, the 4 one was so funny. It does not fit like anything going on. It's amazing. Hey, I punched him in the pee-pee for the win. Hey. Oh, I took his loincloth. Let's go.
おい、お前らいい加減頭冷やせ。続きがしたきゃよそでやるんだな。おい。
なんだ。
これからいっぱいおごらせてくれ。
おごられてやるよ。
へえ。
this dude rich? Give me money.
大した羽振りだな、あんた。
せやけど、男にはめったに怒らんで。せやからわしは、あんたを気に入ったっちゅうことや。あんた、国はどこや？
身の上話をするには、まだ酔いが足りね
え。アホか？わしより飲んどるやないか。あんた、サイの風呂屋に踊ったが、何の情報交換や？
そこまで話す義理はね。それよりあんたこそ、情報屋に仕事を頼みたかったんじゃねえのか。
あんたと殴り合うたおかげで頼み損ねてもうた。そうや、わしが書いたかった情報が何やったか話したら、あんたも話すか？
いや、そいつはごめんだな。
ま、ええわ。別にわしの方は隠す必要もあらへん。わしの欲しかった情報は、新選組局長、近藤勇についてのすべて。
I guess we're working together.
何？
あいつはほんまムカつく男やで。何もかんも見透かしたような目。あんたが古谷で言うた、わしのイラつきの原因が、あいつやったんや。
あったのか、近藤勇に。
おう、会うたで。あんたと風呂屋で会うたほんの少し前や。あんた知っとるか？近藤は百姓上がりのにわか侍や。それが剣を取った途端、なんたらいう流派を継いだっちゅう。
天然理心流だ。
ああ、それや。そのにわか侍が目合わせただけでこのわしに汗かかせよった。今日はおかしな日や。近藤といい、あんたといい、強い男にやたらと会う。
あんた、どこで近藤勇に会ったんだ？
なんや？あんた、近藤に会いたいんか？相手は幕府お抱えの人斬り集団や。その局長ともなれば簡単に会うことはできん。せやけど手がないこともないな。
なんだ？
無理やり新選組の屯所に押し込むか、それとも
新選組に。
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. We're just gonna join them.
せや。
なら、あんたはどうやって会いに行った？
わしは近藤に会いに行ったんとちゃう。向こうから会いに来たんや。
なんだと？あんた、何者なんだ？
やっと聞いてきたな。せやけど、わしはもう酔うたで。酒の次は、そろそろ女や。
あら。
今日の女子は今で育った国の女子とは大違いや。
もう先生、宿すえ。
おいどんな、薩摩藩軍部役をしちょる西郷吉之助でごわす。
西郷吉之助。
薩摩の西郷吉之助。
ほな、いずれまた。
Alright, I'm never gonna see you again. Goodbye. Yo, doing his fight, the way that I won his fight in Kilometer.
ご存知ですか？
It was
薩
so
摩
bad,
藩いうと
guys.
ころは
It
あ
is,
の
was
西郷
literally the
先
most
生の
like
一
brutal
声で
fight.
舵を切らはりますえ。
ああ、
その分敵も多いお人やさかい、わざと大阪なまりで喋ら
We
は
were
るし、
playing.
めったな
I
こ
just
と
had
で
like
名乗らは
flyers
り
or
ま
whatever
へ
like
ん。
the equivalent to that was.
お客
Kept
はん
like
は
kept just like equipping
先
them
生にタコを買われはりまし
and
た
kept
な。
ripping out his teeth. I don't know how many teeth he had left. It was like ripping out his teeth or like ripping off his fingernails too. There was like 2 heat actions with that thing. It just kept doing it. Show back and sleep. Worm. Saw the commotion. Get early tomorrow. I see you later. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. I hope you have a good rest. They're fine.
何万ダブ何万ダブ。お役人はまだ来てへんの？
新選組がやったんとちゃうか？
それやったら近くにおるやろ。
No, it's your friend.
やっぱりそうぜよ。わしじゃ。俺、土佐の島田弥平。恩師、今日に来ちょったがかい。
島田弥平は口の軽い男じゃったき、面倒を起こす前に始末する必要があったがです。
お前が島田
I
をや
mean,
った
that
の
was like a niche game.
だが
わしは敵じゃありませんよ、龍馬さん。あんたとやり合うつもりはないき、今夜ムクロ街に来ていただけますか？
ムクロ街。
場所は寺田屋の人間に聞けばわかります。
俺に何の用だ？
来ればわかりますき。では。
Maybe not? I couldn't tell. Know my name. Want me to go to Ukuro guy. I should ask about this place. Can I have the pot next to that dude? Oh, thank goodness. Prize ticket? Oh wait, we can go use prize tickets. We should go get that dude fish. If he's there.
道を塞ぐな。
Hey.
強すぎるだろ。想定外だ。
Does someone else want to fight? I got eye vibration. You think your wife will keep letting you fish? Sure, noon. It's all because of you. Nice. She said if I can catch a fish this time, she'll finally admit that I've got what it takes. Doesn't seem like she's gonna let this go anytime soon. There's the truth, nevertheless. I'm sure this will be last time. Do you have any fish to spare? Thank you so much. Things see my life as a fisherman goes on. Still, it would have been nice if I could convince the missus with a fish of my own. My apologies. Not everybody says after are you done? I don't mind. I'm still a fisherman. Hopefully one day I'll be able to prove it. See you around. I got the fight tingles.
あらまあ、おかえりやす。今日はお早いこと。
なんとでも言ってくれ。それよりおりょう、ムクロ貝を知っているか？
ムクロ貝？あそこは無宿の巣窟や。
無宿の巣窟？
地元の人間どころかお役人もよう近づかん。お尋ねもんやら無宿人の吹きだまり。なんや、そこら中に身ぐるみ剥がされた死体が転がっとるいう噂や。
今から案内を頼めるか？近くまででいい。
あんた話聞いとらんかった？あないな場所誰も近づかん言うとるやないの。
おりょうちゃん、ええよ。俺が案内するわ。
Let's go.
どうせあそこは俺が船出さないかれへんし。なんやったら遠くから見てすぐ引き返せるさかい。
ああ、頼む。
うちは知らんよ。
ほなお客さん、準備ができたら声かけてくれまっか。それとももうよろしい？
Alrighty.
ああ、大丈夫だ。
ほな船の準備してきますわ。せやけどアンさん、ムクロ貝なんかに何の用でっか？
お呼びがかかってるんでな。
お呼び？ほなやっぱり遠くから見るだけですまんのでっか？
ああ、人に会うことになっている。
ま、そんなとこや思ってましたわ。そういや、なんでムクロ貝って呼ばれてるか知ってまっか？ほんまは六門町っていう土地なんですけど、かなり昔に洛外で一番大きなお寺があったらしいですわ。そこに高名なお坊さんがおったようで、不治の病にかかったもんや夜逃げしたもんを大勢世話しとったようです。それから数年後にどうやら流行り病がそこで見つかったようで、お寺の住人みんな土に埋められたらしいんですわ。実際あそこの土掘り起こしたら山ほど骨が出てくる。そんで通称ムクロ貝って呼ばれるようになったんですわ。今じゃ無法者のたまり場です。アンさん、長いはせん方がええで。そろそろ見えてきましたで。
Alright.
手間かけさせたな。
お帰りはどうなさります？
なんとかする。あんたは帰ってくれていい。
へい。
Yakuza? Yeah. It's the Edo period, AU though. So it's like not the actual Yakuza timeline. yeah, it is Yakuza, yeah. How's it going, Rio? How's it going?
野郎生かさらしやがった。
They seem to be having a fun time over here. What are you doing? You got a problem? Yeah, you. Time for you to cut it out. Don't like it? Bring it on. You're gonna teach me, huh? Just try. So much. Hey. I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry. Are you alright? Please just let me go. Sure, it's fine. Let me get you a shout. Let me get you a shout out. Let me get you a shout out. I hope that your weekend has been well. I love Yakuza, guys. Oh God, I spelled shout out wrong again. Why am I like this? I can smell, I swear. Everyone go check out Rira. They're great. They're great. Everyone check out all my VTuber siblings. They're such amazing people. Ooh. Empty pot. What's this? You want Mahjong? Oh, Mahjong. Yakuza Mahjong though is like brutal. Even at the beginner table, I play. Alright, alright. Come in. Alright, let's get started. Hello. But I like how it's like their usual Mahjong graphics that they put in Yakuza games. No, we're not going for character. Yeah, no. Mahjong, yeah. No, there's Mahjong in here. You got it when you see it. 2, 4, 5, 6. Get out of here. I'm gonna start playing this game. Yeah, all of the Yakuza games have Mahjong in them. So you can play any of them. That's how I started playing Mahjong. I never played Mahjong once until I played Yakuza, and now I have a problem. Yeah, alright, we'll keep that. Have you put the basic D's down? No. We're probably not getting to 8. Oh no. No, we're fine. No, we're fine, but will this kill us? It could. Okay, good. The DT away. Put it away. Why did that DT also go down? Oh, was there like a double one there? Anyway. Will you kill us with this? Okay, good now. I'm scared. They scare me. Okay, we didn't do anything back there. Okay. It's actually a very good start. 1, 2, 4, 6, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, 8, 8, 9. Legit anything could go here. Dang it. Gosh dang it. They done did it. Lumi, how's it going? Pokemon in Raiders. Put that Ichi away. You Ichi'd right now? Anyway. Welcome to In Raiders. We're playing some Like a Dragon Ishin, Yakuza, Edo period. Tons of fun. They got Mahjong up in here. I'm gonna give you a shout out. How was your stream? What are you guys doing today? I can spell, I swear. Hydrate, thank you! Oh god. Second. Stretch, thank you! Everyone go check out Lumi. They're great, they're great. But again, yeah, we're playing Mahjong. Mahjong's in all the Yakuza games. I just love how in this game, they didn't try to, like, change the, graphics of it. So it's just, like, a modern-day Mahjong table. Whoop. Oh yeah, I'm not having the game. I'm like, huh? There we go. Oh, my back. I like this Mahjong a lot, too, because there's no time limit. I will sit here for, like, 5 hours. I'm scared. That Ichi put out, like, super early scares me. I don't think we should put the one down. Oh god. Oh, there was one of two ways for that to go. Oh. Painful. Eight, 8. 1, 2. 6, 7, 8, 9. Hydrate, thank you! I'm not good at Mahjong. The only thing I have to say in Mahjong is that I understand what's going on and that's about it. And I can like read their other hands. But there was like no tiles down that last round. That's only on, you know, there's so many of that would be bad to be put down. Alright. Don't we have all, well, isn't there like an extra for having, yeah, there's an extra for having like multiple dragons in your hand. Let's put it this way. I've only ever won one time. I've only ever gotten first place. One time in Yakuza Mahjong. Playing Mahjong Soul, I've won multiple times. Again, this is the beginner table in Yakuza. It's so painful. Alright, let's put this dragon. No. We're fine. No. There we go. So scared. We have more options if we do it this way, right? Yeah. Hey, okay. So that's our set. We don't have a set here yet. We have a set right here. So we don't need you, correct? Yeah. Has an 8 been put down yet? No. Okay, we're still going for it then. No. Oh, what? Surely it's fine. Put that Nietzsche away! Put it down! Yo. So are we gonna bank on getting the green dragon? Yeah, okay. Is this okay? This is risky, this one. But we don't need it. If you need this, here you go. Okay, they just pulled it. We all lose points. Dear God, that was a good hand for you. Five, 6, 7. We love to see it. Oh my God. Popping off over there. 5, 6, 7, 1, 7, 9, 9. We have a 4. And 1, 7, 7, 8. Well, the 1's not doing anything for us. Get it out of here. Three. Okay, get rid of that 1. Eight. 7, 8, 9. Okay. Bro, you have all the luck over there. No, you on a Nietzsche like within the first 5. This is actually dangerous to put down the dragon. The north goes down. Learning Mahjong? No, no. We gotta play together though. We gotta play Mahjong together. Dear God. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I wanna play again. Play again sometime? Yeah, I wanna play right now. Gosh dang it. Take my money. Alright. We should not buy more after this. I'm not leaving. I was trying to go over there. That's the plan. What's your name? Saito? Oh, Saito-san? I was speaking over your shoulder when you're playing at SA. Really know how to work the tiles. You think so? I have to say, feel like I don't know what I'm doing half the time. Huh. And I guess you just give off a formidable vibe then. I don't know about that. Let's take a look around. Everyone's a real fan of your work. So you stop by again, that's all I'm saying. Alright, I will. Everyone loves me here. So what are your prizes? Hold on. Oh, I can't carry more stuff. That's fair. Take all my points again. We'll put me back in.
今やろ。
Oh, thank you. Alright, we have a set of 2s. Then we have 6, 9, 9. 1, 3, 6, 7. West. Get rid of the west. Get rid of the 1. Okay, there we go.
問題で
5. No, we're not doing that. 8. No, we're fine. Nope. 8. Bro, they said you want 8s? Oh. Oh. West? No, thank you. Hmm. No, no. Put that Ichi away! Is this dangerous to put down? It should be fine. Okay. Oh dear god. Okay. This should be fine, right? Oh, thank goodness. Is 3 okay? 3's risky. 3's a risky one to put down. But we have no benefit from it. Is 3... This is better to put down? Okay. Is 7 okay? 7 should be okay. I don't need the dragon! But the dragon's risky at this point. It's been too long. Okay. Is 6 okay? It should be fine. Okay, we're fine. Oh my god. That didn't do anything to us, but that is brutal. Oh my. Bro, it was 13k in one play. Anyway, 6, 8, 3, 4, 9, 2, 4, 7, 7, 9. Okay. Well, you have no chance of getting this dragon. A 6. We probably won't get this. Is south okay? South is okay. We can get that dragon, but also use put down that dragon. Five. We'll keep it. 2, 4, 7, 7, 9. Yeah, sure. Three. We don't need 3. South is back? No, no. 8. No. That's okay. 8. That's actually kind of dangerous to put down. Okay, no, we're fine. We've already put down that dragon, right? Okay. They're popping off over there. 6. 6 would be okay. Can we get a 4? Yeah? Okay. Yeah, we'll keep it. Is 2 okay? Theoretically, yeah. Okay. Put the Nietzsche away! Oh god, that dude is getting beaten up! How much did that do? You can go into negative. How much did you take from him? Oh, he's in the negative. Oh god, that's... Oh. I'm covering the one dude's score. He's negative 5k right now. That's so much. That's so much. Not last place though. Let's go. We take that as a win. Already, yeah? Sun's heading out, guys. Thanks for swinging by. Let's throw it out again soon. See ya. Only one way to go when you're negative, go into the negatives, and that's more negatives. I was just like, so that when we went for 2 rounds, yeah, it was only 2 rounds. They took 13. Yeah, 13k from him, the one time, and then 18 the next time, and I was like, oh, oh my god, that was so much. Are you okay? Okay, you're at least moving. You're alive. What business you got on the other side? Only people who go through, get through here? Only people who get through here are the people with permission. You have to come back. What's for sale? Is that better than our weapon? I don't know what we have. I'm not window shopping. I just don't know what weapons I currently have equipped, and I also need to put things away. We need to go Parage. If I come out this area. Let's get on the other side. I need permission. Okay. Get some rest? Yeah, get all that rest. Thanks so much for hanging out. Thanks so much for the raid. I appreciate you. The rest of your stream, thank you.
編笠の男に呼ばれてきた。
そん男はわしの客勢よ。
なるほど。お前だったのか。
I thought so.
兄弟も一緒ってことか。
さあな。
いぞ。
久しぶりぜよ筆頭。1年前のわしとは一味違うき。よう見ちょれ。
行くでおら。
I need to take out all the rest of them before we fight the boss. Alright, we're good. 1-on-1. Bloody. Remember brawler enhancement? Ooh. I was going for that, right? Yeah. Big hell. Up here? What's this? Hold on, sir. Can I eat a worm? I don't want to try that. Moderately increases it. Slurp. Slurp. I keep messing up the dodge button. Playing Final Fantasy for a week straight. Just maybe I'm hitting the B button or the B button would be, because that one's where the dodge was. It's usually X. Yeah. Fuck that alcohol. Hey, let's go. Godly.
1年前の件とは殺気が違う。土佐抜けてから大勢切ってきたということですか。
さあな。何の真似だ。
今のあなたをこの目で確かめる必要がありました。1年ぶりに会う人間をそのまま竹地先生のもとへは通せませんき。ご無礼をお許しください。
やっぱり兄弟もお前と一緒に今日に来てんだな。
ええ。ですが今の先生は例の新選組にしつこく狙われる身。人目をはばかっております。
兄弟はどこにいる？
このムクロ街の一番奥で
筆頭をお待ちです。
案内しちゃもらえないのか。
ええ、わしは今もあんたが嫌いですき。
ふん、なるほどな。
Brother, so you really are somewhere here. I think a place like this exists in the city. Wonder what else lurks inside. Mahjong. I'll be here. Don't make him wait long. I want to turn in my mahjong money.
いらっしゃい。
It's like a party in your mouth. And your gut. Let's get Dongo.
Iい味だ。
おおきに。
来ないなとこで人生終わりたない。おっと、そこのお前や。おい、バキチで一発当たりさえしたら。
目障り。
Ow, bro. I need you to cease. I'm perfectly content to do this now. I need to eat more food.
いらっしゃい。おおきに。
Bro, already?
妻と子供が心配や。
Go, buddy. I am simply trying to find Mahjong. There you are.
なあ、あんた。
Oh. Alright, now we have some health. We need to get actual food. Oh, is this open now? No. Do we not go through there? Okay, we don't have permission. Easel, Nishiki, sir. I don't know how to get in there.
いらっしゃい。はあ。おおきに。
Alright.
話だけでも聞いてけよ。
目障り。
Hey. Cootie.
ここまでとは参って
これで女だけ
Hooray. Hi. Was that a cannon? Should ask him about it. That's one weapon. Do you know anything about it? Of course! I craft structured the contraption. Wait, who are you? Scholar of all things carpenter clockwork and katakuri. The name is Shinbei.
Eh?
Making a cannon? It's not ordinary cannon. People have been saying that this is the age of artillery and the strength of a samurai has seen its sad conclusion. To this, I cry, poppycock. I shall sharpen my samurai like steel. My katakuri cannon. And that's it. Tis. You know, you seem in prepossession of pert pectorials. Oh my, you just said you have nice titties. Perhaps you might survive my invention. What do you say? Does it work? That's fun to try and see it. It's deadly. Fine, alright. Finally, my experiment teeters on the tip of total triumph. There's, sword and screw yourself with that spot. Alright. My depth perception is awful. Boy. Oh, okay, we got the beginning prize. Excellent! You really bore the battering from my balls. That was outrageous, but somehow I think I learned something new. Knowledge of cannons has been unlocked. What do you say, lad? Haven't you helped me hereafter? I can't deny it was good training. Did you know I've also procured, also a procedure prepared for those who pursue proficiency with pistols. I'd love to proceed with such a program. Alright. Good. Kill. Machine screw. No fish. Sure. Why not? Can we throw bait? Did I miss it? I was too early. Gosh dang it. Ooh. Freshwater eel. Gonna small fishy one it. It is so insanely windy outside. I can hear it with my headphones on. Just go for a bite. It's definitely not a trap. Another one.
Yosha! Yosha!
The small fish does not want to go on here. Theoretically, this could work on the farther out ones. Thing's huge. Stringfish. Let's go for you again. You've been the easiest. Yeah. You wanna come over? Hey. Another electric catfish. But you. Fish. I don't think bait's still active. Come on. Come on. Mad. Alright. Let's go for the far out ones again. Are they too far? Might be too far. It's like for one to come like from the left. Okay, yeah, too far. There we go. It's our last fish for this area. sweet fish. We take nothing. My fighting senses are going off. Or does the controller just randomly vibrate? It might just randomly vibrate. Alright, how do we get deeper with them? Yeah, we need to quote unquote prove ourselves. How do we get over there? Hold. I didn't realize there was another indication in the map here. Oh, I didn't even notice this.
兄弟なのか。
よう。
見違えたな。
ああ。異蔵が試すような真似して悪かったな、龍馬。今今日の街で人に会うのはえらく用心がいるんだ。
いや、それより兄弟はいつ今日に。
何言ってんだ。お前が来るよりずっと前からだよ。おっと行け龍馬。お前と飲むのも久しぶりだ。
今京にいるってことはまさか兄弟も土佐を脱藩したのか。あれから土佐で何があった。おやっさんが死んだあの日から。
まず言っておくが、俺は土佐を抜けたわけじゃない。それどころか身分を格上げされたんだ。
格上げ？
ああ、今の俺は土佐藩京都留守居役だ。白札合子から上司に格上げされた上でな。
あんたが上司にだと。
全ては1年前、お前が土佐を抜けてまで俺を救ってくれたおかげだ。昨日とは生き残り、それを後ろ盾に俺はあの土佐の老人たちと手を組んだ。
何？それじゃ兄弟はおやっさんを殺した黒幕かもしれない連中に頭下げたってのか。
ああ、そういうことになるな。
Aren't you literally gonna do the same thing?
聞いてくれ、龍馬。今重要なのは土佐だけのことじゃない。俺は日本全体を変えなきゃならねえと考えてる。つまり倒すべきは土佐藩よりもそのさらに上で階級支配をする徳川幕府だ。
幕府を倒す。
ああ、それが俺とおやっさんが目指した先にあるもんだ。だから俺は土佐の老人たちに下ってまでこの京に来た。龍馬よ、これから時代を動かすにはやはり帝のいるこの京だ。 幕府を倒そうって勤王の志士たちが日本各地から集まっている。彼らは帝を中心として倒幕勢力を増やそうとしているんだ。それこそが勤王なんだよ。
兄弟は本気でそんなことができると思っているのか？
ああ、だが俺だけじゃない。おやっさんもできると考えていた。徳川300年の階級支配は衰え始めている。黒船の脅威が日本中の勤王志士を奮い立たせたんだ。今しか幕府を倒す機会はない。俺はなるよば、今日に来て以来倒幕に向けた朝廷工作を仕掛けてる。はあ、おかげで幕府は俺を見つけて殺そうとやっきだよ。
それでこんなとこに隠れてんのか？
まあな。だがそれより龍馬、お前はこの一年
I'm gonna join the 新選
どうした
組
ん。だ？
俺は今もおやっさんを切った覆面の男を探している。あの時のあいつの剣さばきを手がかりにしてな。あの剣の達人だったおやっさんを切るほどの腕、そのくせ主だった大流派にはない剣筋。それでたどり着いたのが天然理心流だった。
天然理心流。
江戸近くの司令官という道場でのみ伝承された流派だ。使い手はそう多くはない。そして今日その流派の人間の所在が分かった。
どこなんだ？
新選組だ。新選組局長近藤勇が今の天然理心流宗家だ。
新選組だと？それじゃあ、あの近藤勇が土佐まで来ておやっさんを殺したってのか？
いや、天然理心流の使い手は近藤一人じゃない。新選組幹部の大半が天然理心流の使い手なんだ。俺はその中に例の覆面の男がいると見ている。
なるほどな。
だから俺はそいつを見つけ出すために新選組の懐に入り込む。
Yeah, yo. My favorite part was him being like, "You're siding with the enemy." She's gotta go join the 新選組。
龍馬、お前はなんて言った？
俺は新選組に入隊する。
お前、自分が何言ってるか分かってんのか？
もう決めたんだ。情報屋を使って調べられることは全部調べた。この先覆面の男を追うには他に手がない。
ダメだ、危険すぎる。お前は俺と一緒にいるんだ、龍馬。今の俺の力ならお前が土佐に戻れるようにもできる。もうこれ以上おやっさんを殺した犯人を追う必要はない。復讐は忘れろ。それに新選組に入ったとしてどうやって覆面の男を特定する？顔もわからん、声もわからないんじゃどうしようもねえだろ。
一度は命をやり取りした相手だ。そいつと生き死にかけて切り合ってみりゃわかるはずだ。
何意地張ってるんだ龍馬。考え直せ。勤王堂に戻って俺と一緒におやっさんの志を引き継ぐんだ。おやっさんだってお前にそれを望んでるはずだ。おやっさんはお前に言ったはずだ。俺と一緒に土佐を変えてくれと。
言いたいことはそれだけか。たけしさんよ。
龍馬、
どんな理由があろうと俺はおやっさんを殺したかもしれねえ奴らと組む気はね
え。なんだと？
We're just gonna go fight them all.
あんたは目的のためなら誰とでも組んで どんな手でも使うってのか。
龍馬、土佐を変えるにはまず幕府を倒さなきゃなんねんだ。一介の豪士がそれをやるには手段なんか選んじゃいられねえ。そんなこと土佐人のお前ならわかるだろ。
そんな話してんじゃねえよ。死んだおやっさんに胸張って土佐変えるために頑張ってますって言えるのかって聞いてんだ。どうなんだ、答えろ。
俺はおやっさんに胸を張れるさ。何恥じることなく堂々とな。
なんだと。
逆に聞くが、お前がしていることはそんなに誇らしいことなのか、龍馬。今さらおやっさんを殺した犯人を見つけ出したとして何になるんだ。そんなことをしておやっさんが喜ぶとでも思ってんのか。
そんなことだと。
ああ、そうだ。おやっさんはな、新しい時代を託すため俺たちを導いてきたんだ。自分が死んだ後の復讐のために俺たちを育てたわけじゃねえだろ。違うのか、龍馬。意地になるな。俺らがすべきことはもっと他にあるはずだ。
じゃあ忘れろっていうのか。あんたはおやっさんを殺した奴のことはもうどうでもいいっていうのかよ。
俺だって忘れられるわけがないさ。だがもっと大事なことがあるというだけのことだ。
今度会う時には兄弟って呼べないほどあんた遠くに行っちまってるかもしれないな。
龍馬、
俺はあんたみてえに人間が器用にできちゃいねえ。おやっさんが誰になぜ殺されたのかをどうしても知る必要があるんだ。それが分からない限りほら一歩も前に進めやしねえんだ。
I never understand why people break things when they're matched. I just be like, that's more to clean up after. Oh wait. I wanted to see where our completion rate was, because it's so saying there.
土佐を脱藩して1年。
Mibu wolves. I can't wait to join the Shinsengumi.
はあ？あんたアホちゃうの？
ちょっとどないしたん？大声出して。お客さんがびっくりしてしまうやないの。
おかみさん聞いてえな。はじめさんが新選組に入るなんて言うとんのよ。
それほんまなん？
あ
あ。アホやね。
ほらみ。
毎日ブラブラしてはったくせに急に何のつもり？
新選組ってのはえらく羽振りがいいって聞いてな。見入りはいいし組の名前を出せば随分融通が利くらしいじゃねえか。
まあ確かにそうらしいけど。
それにあそこは老子の集まりだ。腕さえ確かなら身分も関係ない。俺が宿代を稼ぐのにうってつけだ。
何言うとるの？あんた宿代のために人切るん？身風呂になんかなったら飽きまへん。
身風呂？
新選組のあだ名や。昔は身風呂し組っちゅう名前で暴れ回ってたんや。
身風呂し組。
身風呂の野良犬はカモも食い殺すってな。よう噂されたもんや。
なんだそれは。
なんやそないなことも知らんの？ 2部の浪士組には最初局長が2人おったな。
Oh, they killed the other one?
今の局長さん近藤勇ともう一人芹沢鴨いう人。その芹沢さんが近藤勇の一派に殺されたんやって。
身内のいざこざか。
近藤勇と芹沢鴨はどっちが偉いかでいつもいがみ合うてたらしいわ。それで近藤さんは芹沢派の全員を殺してしまったんやと八つ咲きにしてな。ほんまおっかない話やで。
相当危険な連中のようだな。
連中は腰に大小刺しただけの野良犬やさかい。はじめさんぼーっとしとるからな。あんたがもし新選組入ったら
Get to a pawn shop, actually.
なあ、あんな野良犬たちの仲間なんてやめた方がええって。
野良犬か。随分と嫌われたもんだな。
それにうちのお客に新選組がおるなんて噂立ったら誰も寄りつかんようになって商売上がったりやわ。そもそもはじめさん剣術なんてできるん？
No.
ま、そこはそれなりにな。じゃあ行ってくる。
Wait, do you even know how to use a sword? He has
はじめ
to.
さんなあ、働く気になったんはええけどもっと普通の仕事でええやないの。
悪いが、もう決めたことだ。あんたらには迷惑はかけない。
はじめさん。
これ以上話しても時間の無駄だ。
あれで結構頑固なとこあるんやな、はじめさんも。
Does the dude need fish still? Shinsengumi barracks are on the west of Shijo Street. Should make my way to Bakunai first. You need more, bro? Focus, focus. How's it going? Not even a little. Thanks to you, my wife's giving me the okay to keep on fishing. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, you really helped me out. Still trying to catch some on my own. For her sake, you know? Well, that's not that easy. How long have you been a fisherman exactly? 5 years.
Nani?
5? You've been fishing 5 years and never landed a single fish? Embarrassing. I know. I think it's a little weird that you've caught nothing all this time. You know, there's some kind of issue. Maybe I don't have talent for it. This goes beyond talent to use for bait. Bait? Yeah, for the fish. Green onions. Well, there's a problem. An older fellow I knew a long time ago told me that green onions are the key to any diet, so I kept using them for fish. Son of... They tricked me. They tricked you? Here, I can teach you how to fish properly. Sure. See, so small shrimp and squid over green onions, huh? You gotta use fish food. I somehow didn't realize that earlier. Well, trust in the old timer.
Hmm?
So you got a bite. Oh, you're right. Yank it. Yank what? Pull up the rod. Oh my god. I caught one all this time, and I finally caught one. This has never happened before. What a joy. Surprised you've been fishing with green onions for the last 5 years. Well, thanks to you, it looks like I'll get to keep on fishing, and I can do it myself now, too. Wife's gonna be thrilled about the meals we're gonna eat. Am I thinking about putting me over the moon? Gotta hear that. Might want to learn more about fishing. Yes, you're absolutely right. Don't be fooled by any more tricks. I don't really think it was trying to trick you. Either way, I know the thrill of a catch. Gotta say, I've come to like fishing even more. Completed your first bond. Oh, thank you so much. Oh my, that was a lot. Which way was it again? Something the matter? Oh. I don't suppose you know how to get to Fushimi Ichibangai? You make the delivery, it's that way. Oh, that was that close? Thank you. I don't expect to have to give directions to a courier. Courier? Oh, anyway, it's not that far. I'll make it. Rage. This looks like the shutting gun up there when it's like the virtue points. Should I do? Should plan to take the ferry? What to do? To go or not to go? If you're thinking of going to Nukuroga, don't. You know how dangerous it is, don't you? I do, but I'm so tempted. Mind if I ask why? Well, there's something being sold there. A kind of scent water called perfume. If you've never heard of it, it's talked of town among us omogos, women, lately. Apparently, applying it will make men swoon over you. Some sort of love potion? That's what they say. I've never been popular with the men, you see. This might help. But this perfume, the person who sells it is a black market dealer in Mukurogai. I see. That's why you want to go. Of course, I know it's risky, but for a prize like that, I thought I could have mustered the courage. Mukurogai is no joke, especially for a woman alone. She seems really like she might go. Maybe I should just buy this from you. Why not let me go? You do that? Surely it's me. Thank you. I know that the merchant is somewhat somewhere in the district, but I can't be more specific. Let me give you the money I've saved. Should cover it for whatever's left. Thank you. Passion pill? Oh goodness. Is that a shiny? It sure is. Oh, another one. Alright, we should go use some of these. Gotcha! Hi. The prize list. Does that change? No. Spin. Gosh dang it.
いや、残念。これいいものですよ。もう一回回せますよ。
Gosh dang it.
あらら、何個目ですっけ。もう一回回せますよ。出た。
Goodness, this is bad luck all around here.
何個目ですっけ。もう一回回せますよ。
What if I spin it the other way? Or what am I spinning for a lot?
もう一回回せますよ。
No.
何個目ですっけ。もう一回回せますよ。
Goodness.
あらら、何個目ですっけ。もう一回回せますよ。どうだ。
Not a single good one?
何個目ですっけ。
Like, not even like mildly better?
回せますよ。出た。
Man.
あらら、何個目ですっけ。
Ow. Oh, that charges your heat. Fish market. Where is the pawn shop? Yeah.
いらっしゃいませ。
Pickles.
毎度大きい。どうも大きい。みんな島やで。勉強させてもらいますぜ。どうぞ。
My flight sensor are tingling.
あれや。
Cease.
あそこ見てくれへんか。
そうですね。
ちょっと悪いんやけど助けたってくれへん。
Time for you to cut it out. Ow, bro. What have you got over here? Oh, thank you. Inventory space raised. Okay. Base improvements again. It's so funny. Is that a prize ticket? Fine. Dear God, bro. Someone's on the ground. So many prize tickets. Oh, can I sell to you?
いらっしゃいませ。お気に。お得ですよ。お立ち寄りください。見ていかん。
Rip the fight senses. Bathhouse. Be nice to relax for a minute. Alright, help me unwind. Welcome. Best are the best. Feeling brand new. Anyhow, I should get going. I think I drink after a nice long bath. Oh, they steal your stuff? Wait, where's my clothes? They're gone. Slow pickup. Hey, those are mine. Hey, wait. So you're naked.
Oi, 止まれ!
Success. Got a rope hair on you. Don't mean literally. Fun's over. There he is. Get him. It's your time. It's time to pay for your crimes. Not a thief, he is. So that moves. You're the demon who's been parading himself all over town, aren't you? Wait, what? This guy stole my clothes, so I went after him. Save it, you animal. Bring him in. It's getting messy. I should hurry back to the bathhouse. Get back, you pervert.
まだ来るか。捕まるわけには。
This is wild. Made it. Better get some clothes on. Success. Welcome back. That was rough, yo. There you are. Sorry about it earlier. I see. So you get that was a misunderstanding, yes? So I treat you like some no good pervert without asking questions first. Any news on the guy that stole my clothes? Yes. I heard the thief tried to sneak off, but was quickly captured by my colleagues. See where I'm at with that little chase of yours. Didn't take much to bring him in? That right. There've been a number of clothing thefts recently, as it were. Please take this as an apology on our part. I greatly appreciate your cooperation. Take care. Can't wait my guard down for too long. I've been in a bathhouse. Nice. Easy virtue. It's like the slow pickup of the clothes. You're just looking at him. Rage. Storage. Put away our paper. Alright, what are we getting for food this time? The food looks so good in Yakuza always. Red wine. And chilled tofu.
いい味だ。
Thank you so much. No, thank you. Why do I get vibrations? Do I get vibrations when I slam into something? No. What vibrations for? What's the line for? 10 sackfuls of delectable inati, if you will. Bring right up. 20. Yo. Give me 2 minutes. New inati spot. He's doing well. A man in his sack. Lovely. Yes.
もせえへんから頼むで。
Oh, what's in there? Need some more like ointment and whatnot. Nothing.
お着物が。
おっと、そこのお前や。
I want to wait for that sack.
毎度おおきに。
Thank you very much. Next. And for a while, these things are really in high demand. To the front now. Sorry, we're sold out for the day. What? Poloni's those still in line? Hope we come back again. Heard that Inadi here was a delight for the tongue. Better get here even earlier next time. We ran out of stock as I was getting close. I can't believe it's so popular. If the lineup later will be annoying, but I've got to try it. The vibrations are so weird. This is interesting. Welcome. First time, but give me the lowdown. Sounds good. Does seem like a pretty unique bar. A place where anyone can carry a tune. Is what they're welcome to try. Call it a singing bar. Singing bar, huh? That's right. Something us common folk enjoy a lot now. Singing feels so good. Even just hearing others sing, you come away nice and refreshed. As many folks as possible get that feeling themselves. I see. So can anyone sing here? Yeah, if you're here with a friend, they can join you on the stage. Don't worry if you're here alone, though. Staff can back you up. Seems like it might be tough, but I just don't know until I try it. Is this karaoke? Well, if you ever feel inclined to give it a shot. My name's Saito, by the way. Nice to meet you. Looking forward to hearing you sometime. Did I talk to you to sing?
いらっしゃいませ。おおきに。
While singing on stage, press the correct buttons. What's the key input here? Oh god, it's this. I got so used to the other form of the Yakuza rhythm game. This is like the original one. That was okay. Sure. Hey. One performance? Your session. I can extend your session, yes. We're singing all of them right now. How is Baka Mitai gonna go over in this? Why is there Stooges waving at you? Oh, that threw me off so much. Extend. I wish I could see what we're singing instead of like just like the random person coming in here and singing, because that's definitely you're supposed to come here someone else. Okay, I think it's you. Yeah.
上等どんとこい石津侍ここに見ぜ
Is it real people again? No, why did they do this? I don't like when they have real people in my Yakuza.
不憫なのは北の加減にしやしゃいせ大事な人一途に愛してくだしゃんせ何人だ何十人だひけらかすやからは天窓のに抜かれて地獄に落ちるがいい男は紋章かなく定めさそんな
They definitely made the rhythm game a lot easier when you can actually like know the regular what notes are coming. I know all the music. Oh my god. I'm so bad this is not a 90 performance. I think I did bad in this song when they had it in the I think they had it in Infinite Wealth. That's still an 85. We take these things. I'll say, how's it going? How's it going? I mean, what do we have? Three. Oh, is this also you? No, this is someone else. Okay.
故郷に錦を飾るべし故郷に錦を飾るべし
I just imagine them recording the studio every Yakuza must be so much fun. Too good? You're gonna, no, I'm so sorry. I hope that it's a quick day. I hope it's an easy day. Sometimes. All right. We have 2 more songs? 3 more songs? 3 more songs. I'm gonna go with this one. So we have to come back here because we can bring people with us. Now people would actually know that are singing.
アシュラ小町行くぞーでっかい俺の名はアシュラジッパー黄金の国俺が好きな川は鬼怒川Go to the hell あれはアシュラアシュラアシュラアシュラ
Oh god. Also, this like concept is so wild because we're giving a free performance here for this dude, but like we have to pay him to give the performance. 90 something, 89. Oh, that's so sad. So close to that 90 dream. Oh no, we'll come back. I like how they still had it. They found a way to bring karaoke in here, and I appreciate them for that, though. Wild silk. You heard of that yet? There's a storming in the north of Rakunai named Ginryu. Ginryu? Ugh, never heard of him. Apparently his swordplay is downright mesmerizing. It's so beautiful. Wow. Love to see that. Maybe I'll try to find him when I'm in Rakunai.
そこのあんた。なあ、金持ってるんやろ?
I do.
なあ、なんかくれ
I
や。
wish I could give you it. I have so much money.
こえてへんどうせ金持っとるくせに。
I have so much money to spare.
そこのお前。
No. Is that a cat? Oh, I love you. Are they still on us? They actually caught up? That's so impressive of you. Oh, dear God, bro. In the goods. What's that? What's this? Oh, it's chicken racing. First time here? Welcome to chicken races. We'd bet wooden tag. Where we bet wooden tags on cluckers. It's fun. How about giving it a shot? I need tags. Yeah. Let's do it. Let's spirit. Enjoy. It's like, I kept saying earlier that it's just like I'm playing Devil May Cry 2, or it's just gun. So there's 4 different fighting styles, but when there's just weak dudes, that's definitely the easiest one. But all like the stronger opponents block that immediately. Okay, how do I bet on them? How do I determine? Here, okay. We'll do this one. Okay. I think I bought my tickets. I couldn't tell.
温泉の予感がします。中距離一般競争。各は体勢整いました。
Chicken.
これはかなり混戦だ。一気に出た。ケンタ。
Bro, my chickens aren't doing well. They're doing very badly, actually. They're not in a hurry. They're doing their best. Man. I need to buy things. Huh? How much luck? Live and learn. Even once you size up a bird's ratings, it goes sideways. Their condition and recent performance matters a lot. There was nothing indicating that the 5th place one. What? There was nothing at all indicating the 5th place one would come in second. Let me back in. Alright, I'll play. Dinner time? Fluster cluck. That frying smell is wild. Alright. Let's see. That frying smell. I'm betting it on you. Dinner time's going up. I'm so bad at this. I should never be allowed to gamble, and I don't. So it works out really fine. Rooster Booster one. Short is the next one. Okay. Egg Janaika is so wild, yo. Egg. I'm gonna bet on you. Can you bet on everyone to get first? Oh my goodness. Alright. Egg Janaika, come on. So in 5, I believe, because of 5, you could raise your own chicken to like race in through chicken races. Oh no. When you came out, never found the chicken racing. I try to interact with all buildings that are like on the mini map that are like a different color than just like the base one. No hits today. Bro. Next time. Next time. We don't have all the money in the world right now yet. Creepy bar. Potato sake. That seems like the best one. We're also in chapter 3. I don't know if you got to chapter 3 when you were playing. Is it on the other side? Oh. This? Oh, I don't know. Need to find one more pot. Hmm. Where is that? Yeah, that's where we were. Okay. Okay. The pickles seem harmless enough.
Oh, my.
Give me that virtue. Don't remember you. I got you. Watch yourself, Sensei. Please. I always do. No, I'm serious. Foreigners aren't exactly welcome around here right now. The who? Kakame? Joy. The Joy. No. They've been killing pretty much any of the foreigners as of late. They're the group of Sonal Joy idealists who essentially see foreigners as pests. If you're not from around here, you'll likely get a sword or two pointed your way. Well, let them point, I love this country, and I'll give everything I've got until my very last breath. Surely these idealists will understand that. I don't think you're taking this seriously enough. Your enthusiasm's charming, though. Give you that, just be careful, alright? Go wandering off in dangerous places by yourself, please. See you around tomorrow. That kid worries me too much, anyhow. Should probably get home. Take a shortcut? That's wild. In 5 minutes, he's already ignoring his student's advice. I'm sure the Joy is fine. What are you doing over here? Oh my man. Oh, you guys, none of you guys have guns? Ow. This style is so much. Get the dongle.
いい味だ。
That's great. Bit of a sweet tooth, huh? I suppose I do eat sweets every so often. I'd say so. I seem to enjoy them even more than our other customers. Do I? Yes, very much so. By the way, I'm Sumire. What's your name? Saito. Saito-san, nice. Hello, nice. I'll see you again. Sumire, alright. What's this? Arms dealer. Gonna buy something? Two prize tickets. So you're not just another Looky Loo. So you checked out the merchandise? For what's worth, I am a samurai. I don't care about titles. Plenty of other so-called samurai come through here. But one of them has the real skill with the blade. Except maybe you. I definitely bought a blade just now. Most definitely not a gun. Quite a different attitude from earlier, because it's taking a liking to me. Thanks for business. Come again? Sure. Okay. Okay, we can cook later. Do we have anything for this? We do. And we have stuff for the gun. Do you have a HP boost anywhere? No. Gosh dang it. Oh, it's there. Get it. Hey. Welcome. You're so cute. I wish I could pet you. Aww. Okay. Continue to join the Shinsengumi, which I will use gun to beat them too. I can't, but you know. Cats. Pot. Hooray! Put myself away. The paper. The paper I've picked up during a shot. Yep. Where are we at right now? I don't remember if we're on Rakunai or like we're on Rakunai. Rakugai. Okay, I'm glad I looked. They like us more here now. The Shinsengumi have to let me in. They don't. But I hope they do. Pot. Have you took that pot already? What this pot? Yes. What's this? There you are, good samurai. You got a moment to spare. What's that? What is it? With all due respect, your katana appears to have seen better days. Without proper upkeep, even the finest blades will dull and imagine a dull sword wouldn't do well for Shinsengumi work, would it?
Nani?
Oh, how'd you know? Nowadays, there's only two directions a samurai would be headed. There's Gion in the west. Oh, the east. Oh god, Shinsengumi to the west. Don't strike me as the Gion type. Well, you're pretty good. If you leave your sword in our hands, we'll be sure to hone it to its true potential. At least let me hear you out. We have a ton of material, if that's what they want. Heard you can temper swords. Don't go underestimating me. Not only can we temper and harden swords, we can also do guns and gear too. Sounds like you're new around here. I'm gonna explain this once. With a blacksmith, you can craft equipment as well as enhance them. For equipment crafting, you need new equipment. You can create new equipment with what you already possess. For equipment enhancement, you need to strengthen your items by placing seals on them. Make sure to use use of the blacksmith's talents. We don't make enchanted swords of any type. Too risky. If you want an enchanted sword, there is someone in Kyoto who makes them. But I don't know who. You're on your own if you want that guy. There is one thing we do to ward off bad luck, though. We have you perform the last strike of the hammer. Sort of like infusing equipment with your own soul. Other than the soulful strike, all the other work on your stuff will be done by our smiths. Why don't we look at this katana we forged? Crafting enhancing weapons, huh? Try to run someone as skilled. Some skilled just when I'm tracking down the masked man. Should probably make good use of this. Okay, once I'm done here, I'll head over to the Shinsengumi barracks. Oh, the handy blade's like significantly better. How do I select the seal? Okay. Oh, you don't have any slots. Oh. You also don't have any slots. You have a singular slot. Okay. Do we need to donate money to you? Hold on. Crafting fee. Oh. Cost less. Something happened over here? Move along, sir. Up to my ears in shenanigans already. And if that's what's going on, two of these men have perpetrated a heinous act, and what? You don't know which two? Well, see for yourself. They're hiding in the group of five. Group of five? Kyo has a policy of collective responsibility, as I'm sure you know. Those convicted of crimes serve their punishments together. These five were all assigned to clean the Dulcine station house. Was when the accident took place. Oh, what? They're my beautiful. They ate my beautiful daifuku mochi in the I've been saving all morning. According to the eyewitness testimony, two of them split it behind my back. So you need to pinpoint the two. So, two of these five, while performing community service, stole and ate the mochi we're saving for later. Yes? Makes you sick thinking about it, doesn't it? I'm attempting to interrogate them, but their stories all contradict. Most likely, two guilty ones are lying to thwart my investigation. Wait, I know. Why don't you talk to them instead? What good would that do? To be completely honest, I'm too upset to even think straight. Can't perform police work like this. The guilty won't come forward, and I'm out of my patience. My only remaining option is capital punishment. What? No. Seems smart enough. But you can make a more rational decision. Consider it your civic duty. Alright. Let me hear what they have to say. Right? Talk to them, and let's see if you can make what you can make of their stories. Introduce yourselves, starting from the left. Higashihara, Nishiyama, Nakagawa, Minamino, Kirajima, sir. There you have it. Alright. From an orderly line to be questioned. Well, the one, Minamino, is definitely... What can you tell me about the mochi? All I know is it must be Kirajima. What do you know about the incident? Like I say, it's Nakagawa or Minamono. Not both. No, Minamono is definitely one. So not Nakagawa. Nishiyama. Your testimony. Me, Higashihara, and Minamono had keys to the snack room. One of them, or both of them. To make me know. Saw Minamono filling his mouth. I saw I was with Nishiyama the whole time. Who's Nishiyama? Did Nishiyama mention that he was with you? I feel like Nishiyama would mention if he was with you. Minamono and who else? You're really sus to me. I'm gonna say Nakagawa.
Eh?
You don't think I did it? You stand accused.
犯人はお前だ。
Can I do for you? You stand accused.
犯人はお前だ。
Oh well. Couple to R. Nakagawa? Minamono? Definitely sure it was these two. It has to be. I have no idea.
犯人はお前だ。
Sure with that? I don't think the rest of their testimonies line up. Nishiyama doesn't like sweets. It's Minamono. Oh, you definitely said that. Okay, I forgot about that. Is it you? Higashi? I'm going to guess again. Who is it? You. I'm definitely sure. I think so.
犯人はお前だ。
Oi. Is he right? Are you the ones who stole it? Sorry, that looks like the Kokosura in the spot. Yeah. So it was you two? Got us, but hear me out. That Daifuku looked really good. How could any man slipping away like we were resist that sort of temptation? I don't believe it. I'm sorry I got you three mixed up in this, honest. And sorry guys. Forget it. Apology not accepted. That's right, some things can't be forgiven. Ishiyama. Nakagawa. Don't get wrong, it's not like we're sore about getting lined up like this. Then why can't you forgive us? You can't figure it out? Or mad that you lied to us? Yashihara and Minamono? We're a group of 5. We share the good times, we share the bad times, we share the times when you want mochi so bad you do anything for it. I think that matters as long as we're honest and help each other out. Nishiyama, I'm sorry guys. We screwed up. Well, I hope you learned your lesson. In that case, the group of 5 is reforged stronger than ever before. Let's get some Daifuku mochi. It's a plan? Yashihara, Minamono, you're treating us. Come on. I like how this dude was like, I want to arrest them. They're just walking away. Wait a second. I got so distracted by the aura of friendship and let them all go. Looks like he showed some serious impressive detective skills. Alright, can we put that on? don't know where that went. It might be for weapons. Have we been in here? What is that? Oh, Shogi, no! Oh no.
大丈夫なんかあれ。
後悔する。
I love my balanced combat. Saw the store over here. Take him. Oh, take out. And then I want to also eat here.
Oh, my.
Let's go.
ありがとうございました。いらっしゃい。何にいたしましょう。いらっしゃいませ。
I love umeboshi.
お気にどないですか。
お買い物です。
さあどうぞ見てってください。
いらっしゃいませ。
Oh, you're a food blaze? Vegetables.
いい味だ。
ありがとうございます。
すいまへんで。はい、いらっしゃい。この前。変なボケ。
Excuse me.
Hmm?
Have you seen Ibisa-sama around here? Ibisa-sama? Can't find him anywhere. I also seen Ibisa, the patron deity of wealth and fishermen.
Yeah.
That'd be smart. I'm talking about the con man. Is the con man around here? You haven't heard of him. He's been on the tear lately, mostly targeting seniors. Sorry, news to me.
Yeah.
Yes, well, Dark Ibisu always is dressed as one of the 7 lucky gods, hence the name. Folks seem to eat it up. They scammed 30 deal off of an old man. That's low. To catch him before he takes advantage of anyone else. Thing is, he's cautious. He knows how to make himself scarce. See, that's why you're asking information from citizens. Exactly. To see a favor and keep an eye out. Con artist. This is 2. We're getting like 40. Look at that fancy sword you got there. Pricey ones are usually bad in a fight, though. Looks like that might be sharp. Yeah, we're talking about you. Let me hand over that katana before I give you mine. Straight to the gut, that is. Selling on empty street. Kissing your fun dolce. I forgot to fun dolce. My panties. Enough of that. What? You don't want to get hurt? He's gonna get dead, not hurt. I mean, you, not him. Always want to play with your swords. Do it elsewhere. The sight of you dirtying my dojo is, real. You're on this place, swordsman Ginryu. Indeed. And you won't get another word from me unless you're willing to lay down your life in combat. This guy's bad news, I heard. I'll leave you, but I won't forget your face. So the wind carries off our rubbish. And to think those Ronin will not even spare a moment, me some gratitude for saving their lives. Sir, my name is Ginryu. For instruction of the art of swordsmanship here. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. By the by, you're no ordinary samurai, are you? Whispers have found my ears recently. Telling a man who's been ridding our city of rogues with ease and up alone? What piques my curiosity, however, is what sort of blade a man like that must wear. Rumors get around. You know, things more valuable than information. Only troubles await the man who does not listen to what he hears. Those Dunedin have seemed to have heard about you. Guess you're skilled enough to spread the word too. Not at all, I'm still an amateur. Every day I learn much and more from my students. I ascribe to one philosophy, myself. I believe fighting should be beautiful, physically and mentally. Beautiful. Seems like a difficult luxury to afford in combat. An understandable perspective from a man of your talent, however. Can you deny inherent artistry that exists in a blade? Perhaps you might grace us with your presence. Oh yeah, I'll stop in after we go on. Join the Shinseng with me. There's a little shrine over here to try at. Rage. Oh, there's also a well. Rage. I like how I just did that. I'm looking for anything to steal. That's definitely how that should work. Oh no. Alright. Is that a fast travel? Well, I need a rage. Oh yeah, I'll stop it. Warriors. I feel like Bobo for me particularly.
俺が悪かったです。すみませんでした。
Alright. Is this a store? No. It's pretty umbrellas. Sesame Inari. Restaurant rookie. Complete. Did we get any virtue for that? What do you think? I thought it was excellent. This place is cheap and quick, so it works out for me great. Glad to hear that. Casual eat and run is one of our specialties. I hope you drive by again. What's in here? Don Quixote is here too? Egg. Oh, thank you for ticket. It's well stocked. Thank you for saying so. When it comes to variety, we refuse to be second best. Well, inventory doesn't it get difficult to point customers to one specific item. Not at all. For a customer's sake, we've memorized the location of every piece of merchandise that we carry. If that's true, it's a hell of a feat. But I find it hard to believe. By all means, sir, put me to the test. Let's see. A flute. Here we are. You're good. I'm impressed. Sorry for doubting you. No apology necessary. Otherwise, please enjoy your day. Alright. Let's get in there. I'm sure they're gonna try to fight me. Heard that Okita, the Shinsumi captain, is quite the looker. So much so that woman allegedly snuck into the barracks to see him. No one knows what happened to her. Someone can be awfully foolish. Your Okita's quite skilled with sword. Need pot? Oh yes, pot. Yeah, we're currently full on health. Are you good? Are you good? Are you good?
Kokoka.
ご用件は
入隊希望だ。
それはようこそおいでくださいました。この先を曲がったところで試験を行いますので、どうぞこのままお進みください。そうそう、その前に失礼ですが、お住まいはどちらで？
ここは腕さえ立てば素性を問わないと聞いたんだがな。
そういう意味じゃありません。あなたの死体の届け先を聞いておきたいんです。
なんだと？
何分荒っぽい試験ですから、人死にが出るのも日常茶飯事でしてね。
なるほど。だが俺が死体になることはない。あんたの世話にはならねえよ。
そうですか。それは失礼いたしました。
Yeah, they're gonna kill us. No deaths in this game yet, guys. Oh yeah, Sajime gonna kill us.
Oh, もう一匹来たか。今日は大量だな。これ後で掃除が大変だ。
Oh god.
終わりや。はよ医者にかかった方がええ。命は助かるやろ。次は誰や？
野良犬とはよく言ったもんだな。心配になってきたぜ。
半端な腕やから切り落としたまで。あんたも心配なんやったら帰った方がええ。
俺が心配しているのは、あんたを切っちまうと不合格なのかってことだ。
心配すな。そん時は文句なしで合格や。ついでに2番隊隊長の席も譲ったる。
2番隊隊長？
俺の席や。新選組2番隊隊長長倉新八。
Nakakura Shinpachi.
2番隊隊長の長倉。
俺から一本取れば合格や。武器は何つこでも構わん。とにかく相手に勝てばええ。流派も武器も関係なし。
Can I use all
そ
of
れ
them?
が新選組っちゅうところへ。さあ、いつでもええ。かかってこい。
その前に一つ確認しておきたい。
なんや。
あんた、新選組にはもう長いのか？
ああ。結成前からの付き合いや。それがどないして。
つまりあんたは新選組の古参幹部。天然理心流の使い手ってわけだな。
なんや。目的は新選組やのうて。道場破りっちゅうことが。
そんなことはない。ただ確認したかっただけだ。
そうか。試験なんぞで出す気はなかったが、あんたにはこっちの構えで相手したるわ。
Please now. I'm actually not curious whatsoever.
これが天然理心流。
覚悟はええな。
ああ。
せや終わりちゃう。
Excuse me. I bought takeout on the way here. Thank you. Oh my god. Yo, the attack is A. Oh yes, of course. That's definitely how I fought this dude right now.
Nagakuraさんと渡り合ってやがる。
何者だあいつは。
俺の天然理心流の攻撃を受けても死なん奴がおるとはな。お前ならここでも生き抜くかもしれへん。
何を言ってる。
合格や。
まだ一本取ってないか。
金や権力に釣られただけの半端な腕やったら無駄に死ぬだけや。せやけどお前は違う。新選組によっても 生き残るだけの力が。
We passed the test.
それを見極めるためにこんな荒っぽい入隊試験をしてるってわけか。
新選組は強ないとあかんねえ。強ないやつは遅かれ早かれ殺される。強いやつだけが生き残れる場所。そういうとこなんや。で、俺の天然理心流はどうやったんや。期待に応えることはできたんかい。
相当な腕前だな。だがあんたの剣筋には殺意がない。俺が探していたもんじゃない。
うん。
いや、気にしないでくれ。独り言だ。新選組に入ったからにはもっといろんな古参幹部連中に剣の稽古をつけてもらわないとな。
名前は
斎藤はじめだ。
斎藤か。取ってつけたような名前やな。歓迎するで。
新選組はいつから青春活劇の舞台になったんや。甘いな新八ちゃん。甘々や。
掃除
掃除って
せや、わしが一番隊隊長沖田総司や。
沖田総司。
聞いてた噂と随分違うんだな。
あ？
その面のどこが美少年だ。
はあ、今度の新入りは目が悪いのう。試験はもっと厳しくせなあかんで。
そないなことしてたら全員死んでしまうやろ。これは入隊試験なんや。実力が分かればそれでええ。
そうかいな。ほんまの実力ってのはもっと追い込んでから分かるもんちゃうか。
それをやった結果がその血の羽織やろ。俺には人を切る趣味はない。
何をアホなこと抜かしとんのや。刀は人を切るためにあるもんや。人が切り通って切り通ってしゃあない。それが剣士の本音なんちゃうか。
俺は近藤局長の理想を実現したいだけ。
そっか。せやけどこないな上物わしやったら絶対もっと追い詰めるんやけどな。ほう、やるやないか。
何をやっとるんや。
Bro, these dudes like off on the sides. They need popcorn right
や
now.
ないか。ちょっとや、ちょっと。兄ちゃん、わしの理心流は一味ちゃうで。
そうか。ぜひ味わってみたいもんだな。
I feel like he's gonna be too fast to use a gun.
あかん、やめろ掃除。
わしの勝ちやな。
引き分け。
あ？お前。
どうや。 納得いったか、掃除。
何もんやこいつ。
そこまでだ。
副長。
新選組副長の土方歳三と申します。
Ishikata Toshizo. So, Akiyamo's with them at the beginning, so he's part of their group, right?
ああ。
長倉との試験試合、そしてこの狂犬とのやりとり、一部始終拝見させていただきました。そこであなたに折り入ってお話ししたいことがある。
なんだ。
このような場所では何です。今晩祇園の椿楼という料亭でお会いしませんか。二人きりで。
わかった。
それでは後ほど。
Is the end of a chapter? Not quite. We'll probably end whenever this chapter's over, so I can watch the intro, like, thingy thing. Next time.
結構やるやないか兄ちゃん。
あんたもな。だがまだ勝負はついてない。なんなら続きをやってもいいんだぜ。
やめややめや。今日はどうも調子が出えへん。仕切り直しや。ほな。
いろいろ無礼をしてしもたな。うちの狂犬が。
いや構わない。だができれば最後まで手合わせ願いたいところだった。
奴の剣は俺の力で押す剣と違う。速さで圧倒するもんや。掃除の理心流はどうやった？
まだじっくり見せてもらったわけじゃない。だが可能性はあるな。
何の話？
いや、俺が勝つ可能性もあったなという話だ。
そりゃどうやろな。
ん？
掃除の本気はあんなもんちゃう。本気やったら今頃あんたの首に穴が開いとるはずや。カモさんのようにな。
カモさん？
The dude before.
前にもう一人の局長やった。
Another chief.
芹沢さんのこっちや。
芹沢カモか。確か身内に八つ裂きにされたとか。それじゃあ沖田がその芹沢を切ったってことか。
さあな。お前は知らんでもええことや。俺もつまらんこと言うたわ。とにかく沖田総司は新選組の一番隊の頭を任される男や。その男にあんたはどうも気に入られたらしい。
喜んでいいのか？
いや、あいつは腕の立つ男と見ると仲間だろうがその血で自分の羽織を染めたがる。あんたもせいぜい気ぃつけるんやな。
沖田総司か。
You're Saito, the one who just finished trout, right? That's right. I got a message from the deputy chief. Come with me. What do you want? Your attendance? Now be quick. Alright. Let's go. The deputy chief gave you permission to use this room. Go ahead. Really? It's generous. Why do you do that? Like I know. He's out of his mind. Doing this for a rookie. You may not use your room. You regain health when you enter this room. You can access storage from here. Check the worms away too. Leave. I should head to Subakiro, where the deputy chief is. Subakiro. I wonder what sort of person the new captain will be. Can I help you with something? No, thanks. Oh, I'm the new captain? Oh, you do love to see it. Alright, where are we going? Is this the way we couldn't go before?
あんた
Are you supposed to be meeting the deputy chief?
椿楼は四条通りを東に行った祇園の中にあるわ。ほなな。
Got you. Is that a pot? Oh, I love to see it. Is that a shiny? I also love to see that. Alright, we're done stealing from the Shinsengumi headquarters. Nice. Man, could you imagine? Just like your first day. They're like, you're one of our new captains. Have fun with that. You're like, what? Loot. Where are we going? Oh, this way's not blocked anymore. Oh, it's the shrine. Charcoal. Oh, I see. Hooray. One day we'll get that 20. Use storage. I didn't even hit that. I think I did definitely hit that. But I definitely meant to just do the second option down. Because prey, the exchange virtue was below prey before. Okay. More virtue. Stew. I could go for stew. Prize tickets. Alright. Did you hear? Some group is trafficking a ton of guns into the country. Apparently, they're hiding in Rakugai. This is some foreign weapons dealer. Sounds really bad. Supposedly you're real handy with a gun too. I wonder if we're reaching a time where taking people on with a sword won't be enough. Handy with a gun, you gotta pick up a trick or two. We have so many dojos to train at. Actually, that also being said, we have a gun. Let me just take all the things on the ground. Prize ticket. So yeah, we can get all the scrap paper we want. It's gonna be scrap paper. I have no idea where that's at. Oh, just at the end of the street. Understood. That's very easy. Sir. Oh, you're a priest, aren't you? Didn't think I'd see you here. Temple's quite close to here. Your temple? Didn't I mention the temple that we were met over in Fushimi wasn't mine? Just visiting on business. Just something like that. From now on, I'll be down at the shrine on the street. If you have any time, I'd love for you to drop by. Keep that in mind. I'll see you later. I'm actually... I know your name. Oh, it's Saito. Saito-san? Got it. Always a pleasure. I'll be seeing you at the temple soon. Oh, I've already been there, but I can go back. After we, go see Mina. I know it's not their names in this game. Shiny. Another ticket. Nice. Oh, we don't need help, right? No, we're fine. Oh, yes, I like to sell. There's so much stuff. Okay. Don't mind, you're pretty energetic. I don't mind at all. Competition between vendors is pretty fierce in this area. You've nothing to separate yourself from the pack. Your store will be eventually swallowed up. See, that's... So, what sets you apart is your enthusiasm, correct? I have only one natural gift in this world, and it's vigor. Some people think me a bit full of beans, but I'm simply enormously grateful to receive your business. Got it? Do you have anything I can buy? Completo. Top special bone. A bone that I picked up nearby. Don't know what it's used for. I'm sure someone wants it. We don't need it right now, though. Actually, yeah, we know we do. Oh god, that was actually a heavy hit. I want all the health items in case like they try to murder me over there. God. At a reasonable price. It's still extremely windy. Dear God, the game's quiet. I just hear it like slamming. Oh my. We didn't pray at that one time. I just shoved that person out of the way again. Gun. Bloody. Oh, there's more shops over there? Oh, it's just a different area. Is that shiny on the ground hall? No. Alrighty. It's another area of town. Dear God, this place is huge. I do hope there is I think there is fast traveling. That's what those dudes were. I don't think you could talk to them though. Can we go in here? Boiled tofu. Tofu. Oh. Miso tofu roasted.
Oh, umai.
Really warm my heart. Taste nostalgic. Enjoy the meal? Yeah, remind me of home. That's the skill of a true chef, I suppose. That's why we do it. Sourcing ingredients, laboring over a hot pan, corralling customers. It's for the feeling right there. I see. Maybe it's the dedication like that, though. It gives which gives someone your kind of talent. Bella, can I ask you something? You a samurai? Yeah, I am. That explains your way of thinking. Actually, I've always believed that skill with a knife isn't so unlike a skill with a sword. We both value dedication, honing our blades, and taking each battle ahead of us as it comes. A really interesting point of view. To come back here. Please do. I'll cook something good up for ya. Shiny. Prize ticket 12. Wonder if you can use more than one prize ticket at once because that's gonna be a lot to go through. Hot. Just check it.
旦那さん方分かってらっしゃるやろ。来ないべっぴんさんが残ってるやなんて。
Prize ticket. Surely with 13 we won't have all scrap paper. No. It was like how they're like at least one. You're like, I'm broke. Hey there, feeling lonely, pal?
Hmm?
If you got time and coin and inclination, this place is for you. My body house is ripe with cuties. No thanks. Please hear me out. My brothel's my whole life's work. Fine, make it quick. Recently opened up, so we're not well known yet, but I'm confident our services are second to none. Have courage to die for. They're soft and supple. Now let's come inside. No, I should be going.
Yeah.
Don't be like that. I said no.
Ah.
Alright, let's go talk to Mina. Alright, let's go.
ようこそいらっしゃいました、斉藤さん。
随分な歓迎だな。俺の席がないようだが。
ご心配なく。席は別の部屋に用意してあります。この座敷は今から血で汚れることになりますから。
Question mark.
天然理心流にご興味がおありのようで。
ああ、だがただの好奇心だ。気にしないでくれ。
理心流は江戸市営館のみに伝わる田舎流派。北進一刀流、神道無念流といった主流派とは違い、知っている者も少ないはず。
何の真似だ。
この男も沖田や長倉と同じ天然理心流の優秀な使い手です。今からこの男と殺し合っていただきたい。
なんだと。
新選組の任務の大半は殺しです。その際、義理や情に流されて切ることをためらえば、自分が相手に切り殺されてしまう。
What if we kill you right now?
私はあなたの心の弱さが心配なのです。だから真剣な殺し合いをして試させてもらいたい。
たったそれだけのために殺し合えというのか。
ええ。たったそれだけのことが重要なのです。新選組に入るためにはね。
Alright, let go.
斉藤さん、この男に殺しへの躊躇はありません。あなたもそのおつもりで。
やむを得ないようだな。
ええ。どちらかが死ぬまで立ち会っていただきます。では。始め。
Can I? Gun. Oh, he be bleeding a lot.
その程度か。
Ow, bro. My gun style. It's the most coveted sword technique.
その程度か。
Ooh, I got your sword. Nice.
Huh? 勝負はついた。こいつは死んだも同然だ。
Oh god. I did put on the heavy blood setting.
何をしてるんだ、お前。
言ったじゃないですか。どちらかが死ぬまで終わらない
と。だが。
ご安心ください。この男、どちらにしても死ぬ予定だったんです。先日、組から脱走を図りましてね。ハットにより処刑することになっていたんですよ。
なんだと。
ですが、ただ殺すよりあなたを試す道具に使えると思いましてね。彼も天然理心流の使い手でしたから。
誰なんだ、その男は。
総長兼三番隊隊長、山並圭介。私にとっても自衛官道場以来の友人です。彼には、もしあなたを殺すことができれば命だけは助けてやると言ってありましてね。ですからあなたは命がけで戦った山並に勝ったということになります。
そうやって俺を試した目的は何だ。
We're the new captain.
いや、実はあなたに折り入って引き受けてもらいたい仕事がありましてね。
何なんだそれは。
この山並みの穴、3番隊の隊長を引き受けてもらいたい。
俺に隊長。
さあ、無粋な話はここまでだ。席を変えて新選組の未来について語り明かしませんか、斉藤はじめ君。
All right. Substrate complete. A decent amount. Percent complete. Oh, now it's an autosave. Okay. Save. So I guess we'll watch the intro going in here. And then we'll end. Yeah, that's where we're at. Alright. That's what we'll do.
天然理心流。覆面の男への唯一の手がかりを追い、新選組への潜入を決意した龍馬。2番隊隊長長倉新八との激闘の末、龍馬は入隊に成功する。そしてついに姿を現す天然理心流を操る新選組の大幹部たち。事件の真相へ一歩近づいたかに見えた龍馬。そこへ現れた新選組副長土方歳三。この男が龍馬の人生を大きく動かす。
新選組3番隊隊長斎藤はじめ、龍馬のもう一つの人生が今始まる。
Alright, is there an intro cutscene to this? Chapter 4, Joint Struggle. A blunt, you know. They almost have a pride flag up there. I love that for them. Shinsengumi Emergency Officers meeting. Oh, hi! Characters from 7 are in this? Oh, Kashiwagi, I love you. Did Majima not show up? Majima and Kiryu aren't here.
副長、局長は
近藤局長は所用につき欠席です。
またですか。今じゃ新選組も大使1000人を抱える大組織。その頭が幹部会にろくに顔を出さないというのはいささか問題ですな。
Was our leader dead? Ito Kashitaro?
幹部会を通じて局長からの指示は私が伝えています。組の運営も極めて順調に進んでいる。それでも何か問題が、伊藤さん。
今はそれでいいですがね、土方さん。これからもっと組は巨大になるでしょうし、派手な戦も起こるでしょう。そんな時に頭が目の前にいないというのは、参謀の私としては見逃せない事態なんですがね。
いっそのこと、新しい局長を決めるっちゅうのはどうです？
Suzuki Ikisaburo. We're gonna introduce to everyone in this room. I won't remember anyone.
どういう意味かな、鈴木君。
いくらことが順調に進んでる言うても、一軍の将っちゅうのは兵に何より敵に姿を晒し続けてこそ、部下も己の命を張る気になるっちゅうもんやないですか。強さこそが新選組の正義なんでしょ。なら隠れてこそこそやっとる人間より局長にふさわしい人物がおるやろって思いますがね。
君の言うふさわしい人物というのは伊藤さんのことを指しているのかね。
いや、そんなことは別に。
そうか、私にはそう聞こえたが、伊藤さんのつてで隊長まで上り詰めた君のことだ。伊藤さんに恩義を感じるのは当然だが、発言には気をつけた方がいい。
お気遣いどうも。
新選組は近藤局長を中心に動きます。これまでも、そしてこれからもね。参謀の伊藤さんはどうぞ心配なく。
わかりました。ま、局長には伊藤が心配してましたとお伝えくださいよ。伝えられるならの話ですがね。
Among Us。
どういう意味ですか？
ああ、いや、これはあくまで噂ですがね。実は局長はとっくに死んでるんじゃないかって、そんな話があるんですよ。
根も葉もない噂だ。
そうでしょうな。私もそう思います。でもこんな噂が立つのも無理はないでしょう。ここしばらくの間で近藤局長に会ったことのある人間がどれだけいますかね。なんせ参謀の私ですら入隊時に一度お会いしたっきりですからね。局長の不在をいいことに 土方さんら元司令官の方々が新選組を私物化しようとしている。なんて実にけしからんことを言うやつも出てくる始末で、いやはや実にけしからんですな。そんな状況なわけです。よろしく頼みますよ、副長さん。
もちろん。いつまで小難しい話してんねん。また遅刻か、掃除。お前らのつまらん話聞くくらいなら寝とった方がよっぽどマシや。それより新隊長様はまだ来てへんのかいな。遅刻とはけしからんの。もうすぐ来るはずだ。
And we'll be arriving next time after. Is it still cutscene? Where we at? What we're doing? We're not wearing our uniform. No, we are arriving right now. Hi.
こちらへ。
Alright, go sit on Majima.
掃除。
ああ、はいはい。
揃ったな。皆、3番隊隊長就任の件は聞いているな。斉藤君。
3番隊隊長の斉藤はじめです。以後、大見資料記を。
3番隊隊長だ。こいつ昨日入隊したばかりだって話じゃねえか。そんな奴に隊長の座任せちまっていいんですかね。
Tani Sanjuro。
斉藤は俺と掃除が立ち会うて実力を認めた。それやったら不足なんか、谷。
ずいぶん肩を持つじゃねえか、長倉さんよ。いくらもらったんだ？それとも女か？
お前と一緒にすんなや、ゲスが。
相変わらず堅物だね。俺たちは今をときめく新選組の隊長様だぜ。この立場を最大限利用しないでどうするんだよ。
誰が3番隊隊長かなんてどうでもええわ。要件済ましてさっさと切り上げてくれまんが、隊の訓練が控えとるんで。
Takeda Cardios Ryusa。
タイの訓練ね。
何笑うとんねん、佐之助。
いやいや、さすが甲州流軍学を治めた武田さんだ。変わった訓練してらっしゃる。この前もあんたんとこの大使が愚痴ってましたよ。隊長様の愛が怖いって。
Harada Sanosuke。
心も体も教育するんがわしの信条や。なんなら踊れも味わってみるか。
幹部会だぞ。余計な口を開くな。
井上源三郎。
佐之助、隊長のお前がそういう態度をとっているから10番隊は素行が悪いのだ。口を慎め。へいへい。新選組の小獣とが
斉藤君には明日から任務についてもらう。松原君、その時に任務を一通り説明するように。
なぜ私が？
Matsubara Chuji?
隊長になって日が浅い者同士、協力してやれ。
失礼ながら副長、私もこの男がいきなり隊長というのは納得しておりません。私がどれだけの苦労をしてこの座についたか。
松原君、私はお願いしているのではない。命令しているのだ。
はいはい。じゃあ俺が教えますよ。こう見えて教えるのうまいんですよ俺。いいでしょ土方さん。
Total Heisuke.
東堂。日和見だお前は。
あ、ひどいな松原さん。助け舟出したのに。どうです土方さん。
いいだろう。では斉藤君の件は平助に任せる。
了解です。じゃあ明日。
それともう一件。先般タイ脱走の罪で身柄を捕らえられていた総長兼三番隊隊長の山並圭介だが、昨晩大義に基づき切腹に処した。
切腹？
山並さん殺しちゃったんですか？
どういうことっすか副長。山並さんは俺ら司令官の仲間の一人だったじゃないですか。
He has to die.
なのにどうして？
俺らって佐之助さん司令官出身じゃないじゃないですか。いつから近藤派になったんですか？
うるせえ。俺は何年も前に一度近藤さんの手ほどきを受けてんだ。心は司令官よ。
とにかくタイを脱するを許さず、それが新選組の鉄の掟だ。山並はそれを承知した上でタイを離れた。だから殺したまでだ。1年前の芹沢鴨、平山五郎、平間重介の粛清しかり、ハットに例外はない。裏切りは死。ここにいる皆も肝に銘じておくことだな。我々の働きに幕府も信頼を寄せている。各隊、さらなる働きを期待する。以上だ。
Yeah, you're probably dead. Not going well.
いつもこんな調子や。
局長の近藤がいないのもいつも通りか。
ああ、いとも言うとったが、とっくに死んどるんやないかなんて噂が立つのもまあ無理ないわ。
そうか。
Okay, I need to focus here. The man who killed Pops, the user of the Tenon Ninshin style. I doubt it was Yamanami. He was skilled, but nothing like the man in the mask. And I know that, unlike Okita, he was going easy on me. So with Yamanami out of the picture, only 6 Tenon Ninshin users remain. Toroheisuke, captain of the 8th Division. Inoue Genza Budo, 6th Division. Nagakura Shinpachi. Okita Soji. Ichigata Toshizo. Kondo Isami. Just be like, fight me to them. We're part of the crew. Yeah. It's a...
斉藤さん。
Hi.
お前は
東堂ですよ。東堂平介。
仕事の説明は明日からじゃなかったのか。
それとは別件でして。はいこれ。
これは
新選組名物浅黄色の羽織です。しかもこれは隊長のみが着用を許された隊長格仕様です。明日からこれ着てきてくださいね。隊長としてパリッとしてもらわないと。じゃお疲れ様でした。
I'm assuming Kondo is Daigo. I would assume. Are we just going into our room? Is that our objective right now? Oh, they want us to leave? What are we doing? We are ending stream soon, but I want to see. Work with Shinsengumi starts tomorrow. Better turn it. Oh, you have to go all the way back. Bro, that is such a long way. Let's go back there. And I'm sure a bunch of people will attack us on the way there. So let's just start the day fun at our inn that we have never paid rent at.
はい、いらっしゃい。いろいろありますよ。
面倒はごめんだぞ。
Oh yeah. Again? Oh my, this dude's not catching a break. Let's go.
俺が悪かったです。すみませんでした。ちょっと待ちや。逃げ切れると思うなよ。それでも男か。殺したる。
Bro, you are going a while. You're gonna have to follow us for a while here. Oh. Oh, I've run the wrong way, I see. Okay. Hellbug. Spirit sake. What's this? Not open yet. Oh, no. I should not be in a gambling hall. Ow, bro. Ow. Ow, oh my. They did a number on us. Alright. I need to consult the map at every turn. Do you also want to fight? No. So not this turn, but the next one.
あんた相手してもらう。こんにちは。何いたします。そういうことや。いらっしゃいませ。どうぞ。
いらっしゃいませ。
Dine in.
Oh, うまい。ありがとうございました。
Thank you. This way? Yes.
もう気ぃつけてや。
Take a left. Yes. Okay. And that's chicken racing. Alrighty, we're almost home free. And there's a shiny on the ground, so we need to get that. Something on the ground. Prize ticket. Bro, they were just waiting. I didn't even notice. Style level up. Did you learn your lesson? Or will you be waiting here again the next time I come over here in that same exact spot? I feel like that's more likely. Hi. It's the priest, but who's that girl?
お願いしますよ。
Reconsider?
そう言われましても
I can
ね。
reconsider? Well, the
親
accident
御さん
that...
が事故で亡くなってかわいそうだとは思うけど、こっちも商売なんですよ。この子がいくら頑張ったって親御さんの借金100両
Oh, that's a lot.
払えるわけがないでしょ。だとしたらやっぱりあの家を売るしかないよ。
それだけ
Well, I
は
ought to come.
あの家は両親との思い出が詰まった大切な場所なんです。
だったらどうやって払うってんだ。君みたいな若い娘があの大金を払うなんて体でも売らなきゃ無理だぞ。とにかくこのまま払う当てが見つからないなら予定通りあの家は売りに出させてもらうからね。そろそろ荷物をまとめておくように。それじゃ。
はあ、やっぱりダメか。ごめんね。なんとかしてあげたいんだけれど。
いいんです、神主さん。地主さんに掛け合ってくれてありがとうございました。
いや、これくらい君のご両親とは仲良くさせてもらってたからね。協力するのは当然だよ。しかし借金を払うあてか。そんなのないよな。どうしよう。
おい、どうしたんだ？揉め事か？
あ、斉藤さん。
なるほどな。事故で死んだ親の借金100両を払うあてを探さないと、この子はこの家から追い出されてしまうと。
うん、だけどこんな若い子を一人で路頭に迷わせるわけにはいかないじゃない。それにこの子にとってこの家は特別に大切な場所みたいだし。
そうなのか？
はい。この家は事故で死んだ両親が残してくれた唯一の形見みたいなものなんです。私は生まれてからずっとこの家で育ってきました。うちは貧乏だったけど、お父さんもお母さんも優しくて、私すごく幸せでした。ここはそんな家族との思い出が詰まっている大切な場所なんです。両親が亡くなった今、この家まで失ったら、私の大切なものも思い出も全部なくなっちゃう。それがすごく怖くて。それに両親の借金も元はといえば私のせいなんです。
どういうことだ？
私、幼い頃珍しい病気にかかってしまったんです。治すには高い薬が必要で、両親はそれを買うために借金を。だからうちの借金は両親のじゃないんです。私の借金なんです。私が病気にならなければ借金もなかったし、この家を失うこともなかったのに。
それは違う。親が子供のために尽くすのは当たり前だ。それはお前の責任じゃない。それにお前がそんなことを言ってるのを知ったら、天国の親御さんたちも悲しむはずだ。自分を責めるのはよせ。事情は分かった。要はこの子の借金を払う当てができれば、この子はこの家を失わずに済むということだな。
そうだけど。
一つ頼みがある。この家を案内してもらえないか？
え？はい。
It's a nice place.
どう？いいでしょう。ちょっと古いけど畑で野菜も作れるし、台所とかお風呂もちゃんとついてるからね。地主が欲しがんのもわかるでしょ
ああ、確かにな。俺も気に入った。よし、決めたぞ。
え？決めたって何を？
さっき言っていたよな。この子の借金を返す当てが欲しいと。なら俺がその当てになってやる。
どういうこと？
わからないのか？
I don't think we can get
俺が
100
この子の借金を返すということ。
That's a lot.
信じられない。
そりゃありがたいけど、いいの？借金100両だよ。100文じゃないよ。
ああ。だが俺もそこまでお人よしじゃない。条件が2つある。
条件？
ああ。1つ目の条件だが、この家は俺の別宅にさせてもらう。
別宅？
そうだ。たまにはこうした田舎でのんびりと自給自足の生活を送るのも悪くない。
なるほど。確かに野菜作りや料理もできるから別宅には最適かもしれんね。
もう一つの条件だが、お前には今まで通りこの家に住んでもらう。
どういうことです？
俺にはまだ今日の街でやらなければいけないことがたくさんある。ここで毎日過ごすことはできない。だからお前には この家に住み込みで家事や掃除をしてもらいたい。そうすればお前もこの家と離れずに済む。借金の苦しみからも解放される。
なるほど。
すごい。
まあ俺みたいなむさ苦しい男と暮らさなきゃならんという新たな問題は発生するかな。ただ悪い話ではないはずだ。どうする？
本当にいいんですか？借金を肩代わりしてもらって、その上私もこの家で住ませていただくなんて。
ああ、確かに少し高い買い物ではあるがな。俺も一応武士だ。二言はない。
ありがとうございます。よろしくお願いします。
決まりだな。
やったー、よかったねー、よかったー。
はい。
そういえば自己紹介がまだだったな。俺は斉藤だ。お前は？
はるかと言います。
はるかか。じゃあこれからよろしくな、はるか。
はい、よろしくお願いします、斉藤さん。
You now have access to a second home. You can travel here anytime by speaking to the ferryman at South Yashikimachi Dock. On site, you have crops and raise chickens. What should I do? Lord expects payments of 20 real at a time. 5 payments total. He should write you whenever it's time to make a deposit. Simple enough. Forget. Here's a small contribution. What's all this? Why, samurai? Can't only focus on his weapon? This equipment isn't the best quality, but I hope it'll keep you safer. Here at your home, another life has begun. When it's all too much, stop by and unwind. In another life, you can acquire virtue. Not only acquire virtue and money, but also materials and equipment. I mean, how that's true, I haven't given much thought about that in the past. This I can do, please look after Haruka-chan. Do you want to look around the place? Take your time. I want to check out the yard first. Oh, goodness. Do I have any, like, seeds? Huge yield. This is a shrine. Parents were deeply religious. This shrine had gods living in it, just like a temple. Doing this, you can expand your farm, get new cooking equipment, change the interior of your house. Pot. Tool shed, huh? Yes, please feel free to use anything. The tool shed, you can maintain the vegetable garden. Produce grows over time and will eventually be ready for harvesting. Farmer sounds hard. I'm afraid I'm not very good at it. You can remove them if they're in the way. Understood? So that's out of here. Or this way. Time to look around the house then. This is the kitchen, yes? For now it's pretty bare, but there's everything you would need to prepare fish and vegetables. In the kitchen, you can create a delicious homemade meals, cookies, and minigame. Play well, and you'll end up with a culinary masterpiece. Let's go. That's the bath. You're welcome to use it whenever you like. Feel free to use the living room and the futon when you need to rest. Or inventory. So, handy dandy. Trade ledger. Trade ledger, some kind of trading. Parents had a business where they sold vegetables, fish, and sometimes food they cooked. Left this book behind. Difficult for me to find the time. Me pitching in, maybe we could run this business. Viewing the trade ledger will open up a list of orders to fulfill. It's a good way to turn fish, vegetables, and items into money. Gather the items in the order and hand them to Haruka. Really glad you like it. Thanks for the tour. Really took a lot of time. I should get back to kill. Oh, I can't do anything right now. Okay. Hi, Fry. Three away from those rewards. Time to get going. Oh!
斉藤さん。いってらっしゃいませ。
That flashbang, though. That was...
Haruka.
はい。何卒お気をつけて。
硬いな。
何がです？
はるかの俺への態度だ。これから一緒に過ごすんだ。もっと気さくに接してくれて構わない。
あ、はい。わかりました、斉藤さん。
どうするか。ひとまずその斉藤さんという呼び方を変えてみるか。
はい。では、なんて呼べばいいでしょう。
そうだな。
How's he doing?
あだ名で呼ばれるのもいまいちピンとこないしな。となると、おじさんとかか。
おじさん。
おじさん。確かになんかすごくしっくりきます。なんでだろう。
まあもともと老け顔だからな。実際の年はまだおじさんというほどでもないが。
あ、ごめんなさい。失礼でしたよね。
いや、言い出したのは俺だし構わん。お前が呼びやすければそれでいい。どうだ、呼びやすいか。
はい、すごく呼びやすいです。
ならそれでいい。これからはもっと打ち解けてくれ。じゃあ行ってくる。はい。はいじゃない。運でいいぞ。
いってらっしゃい、おじさん。
Dear God, that was a lot. Completed 5 tasks in the diligence records. Are we close? We are. Alright, we're gonna end there and then we're ending stream. We'll be back with this game tomorrow. Hot.
毎度大きい。あら、おかえりやす。3番隊隊長さん。意外と早いお帰りどすな。
ああ、今日は顔見せ程度だった。
それにしても ほんまに入隊してしまうなんてな。それも隊長やなんて。
これで宿代は一安心だな。
何言うてんの。給料もらう前に死んでまう人なんていくらでもいてはるんやで。きっちりお代をいただくまでは油断できまへん。
相変わらず金に細けえ女だ。
それは？
タイの羽織だ。明日から着ていく。
ああ、浅黄色のあれやね。ほんなら竹直しといてあげるさっかい。貸して。
悪いな。
気にせんといて。お代はちゃんといただきますさかい。
The dot 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 is
お
so
りょうち
funny.
ゃん。
はーい。何ですか、おかみさん。
この羽織、はじめさんが明日来てくから、裾直しといてあげて。おりょうちゃん？
いやどす。
いやって、おりょうちゃん。
なんで私が人切りの袖なんか直さなあかんの？
人切りって、はじめさんやないの。
そんなん関係ない。はじめさんも結局ただの人切りや。
おりょう。
人切りなんて大嫌いや。
ちょっとおりょうちゃん。あかんかったか。
あいつどうかしたのか。
あの子な、父親が幕府の役人に切られとるんよ。
そうなのか。
親御さん勤皇派の活動家やったらしくてな。それで人切りってものに敏感になってもうたみたい。まして好きな人が人切りになるのは耐えられんかったみたいやな。
好き？おりょうが俺をか。
いや、気づいてへんの？はあ、日本い男やね。おりょうちゃんも厄介なに惚れてもうたわ。あの子の様子見たらわかるやろ。
いや、俺にはそうは思えないが。
こりゃほんま難儀やな。さあ、おりょうちゃんを探してきておくれやす。泣かせた女を追いかけるんは男の役目どすえ。
そうは言っても一体どこに。
鴨川とかちゃう？一人になりたい時は静かに川でも眺めたくなるもんやろ。
鴨川か。まあ行ってみる。
All right, we'll find her next time. Look at a little Sable. And how far are we into the game? I'm curious. Well, I don't know if percent complete is the entire game percentage. I don't know how many chapters are in this game. Level 19 is wild. If I go off the level that we are, and assuming that the max level is 99, I'd say we're actually a decent amount into this game. Let's look how many chapters are right now. And then we'll see if anyone's on to raid. But thank you guys so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. Yakuza time is always a great time. I do not know how we're gonna get 20 to go. But let us see how many chapters are in Ishin. How many chapters? Yes. 14. Thirteen and like a little epilogue thing apparently. Okay. We're on 4. We're definitely not finishing this week. But it's okay. The longer Yakuza time lasts, the better. But next week we'll also be picking back up on Final Fantasy probably 13 first. Before 12. And Tales of Zestiria. Finishing both of those probably next week, or finishing definitely Tales of Zestiria. I think we need to play 2 more times of 13. But we'll be playing more of this tomorrow. And also on Thursday. If you're for this game. But let us see if anyone's on. And if not, we shall send you guys off. Ditsu's live. Let's go to Ditsu. Ditsu's playing Triangle Strategy. Alright. Alright. Let's get that raid on started. And once again, guys, I appreciate you guys hanging out. Is there an underscore? No. Okay. Alright, everyone. I hope you guys have a great time for Ritsu. Ritsu's a friend of the channel. They're playing an RPG game. If you like RPG games, you'll definitely love what they play over there. Highly recommend checking them out, following them. And yeah, we'll see you when we see you. Bye, guys. Bye-bye.